What's up, everybody? I am just going to get started. I'm going to throw out our information, let everybody know we're starting up. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Officer Allie? Just getting the word out, Officer Allie. Billy Crawford, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here. All right. Boom, here we are. Ugh, waking up. Time to go for a little run. Ropane, what's up, dude? What do you mean, Ropane? What's going on? What's all what? What did I do this time, Ropane? I've done some shitty things. All those cursors hovering over the icon. Hello, God and whiskey. Is God Ropane? Hello, God. It's a British way of saying hello, see? I have no idea, Ropane. In America, we've got 9 different ways of saying hello, and that wasn't one of them, so it just went right past me. Well, we got Zeds in the courtyard. Nobody else is awake, I guess. Nobody else is awake. Old Tuna's gonna have to run around all alone this morning. That's okay. I got plans. Oh my goodness. Nothing to see here. Just a couple of Zeds. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Whiskey Joe, what's up? What's up? Faye, what's up? Taco, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. See, that one I got. He's got nothing for me. Let's get the French toast out of here before we wake up every single Zed. And then have to deal with them. Something I'm not in the mood to do today. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for being here, everybody. It is a gorgeous morning here in Michigan. Just pouring rain. If anybody happened to visit Michigan this week, it would have been a bad week to visit. Oh, Officer Alley Cat, hope you're doing well. I got some plans, Officer Alley. Some plans. I actually do have plans. We're gonna wait and see how it plays out. We're gonna wait and see how it plays out. I need food. That's plan 1. Let's go get some food. What's up, Artie? Thanks for being here. Hope that shipping number and tracking number are working. I want to know. I want that computer here today, Artemis. Uh, 50th birthday. How dare you, Officer Alley? I am not 50. How dare you? How dare... I'm a ripe 49 today. Or 49, I'm just kidding. 41, I don't even know what it is. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It is actually my birthday. I am 41. Don't let Allie fool you. And we've got a 24-hour stream planned for this weekend to celebrate the birthday on the 25th, on Saturday. I'm going to be putting out some more flyers in throughout the lands so people will know better, know more about it. Thanks, guys. Added a couple years for good measure. Yeah, thanks, Allie. That's really sweet of you, I think is the word I want, but I don't want that word. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Taco. Thanks, Faye. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. You know what I get to do today on my birthday? Well, first I get to stream, then I have to go to work, so... So thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Craig, thanks, dude. Thanks, everybody. And thanks, Miss Allie, for the 50 years of wishing. I can't believe you did that, Allie. There's no shame in being 50, Willis. No, not at all. Just not when you're not there, right? Willis. Oh, my brain computes it just fine. It just wants to hold it off for 9 more years. That's all, Willis. It comes for us all, Willis. I recognize that. I don't want it to, but it does. Ah, good stream today. Well, that's nice. Thanks, Miss Allie. Thanks for manifesting that for me. Now that you've said it, it feels like it's going to be a good day today. I don't know what it is. All right, thanks, Crossbreed. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. John Gates, what's up, buddy? What's up? Thanks for joining in, Mr. Gates. Oh, cool, Elvis. Lurking from the hotel. What do you got going on? Thank you very much, Elvis. Very kind of you. My mind might be 56, but in my mind, I'm still 15. I bet you're a fun guy to hang out with, John. Appreciate everybody's wishes. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate y'all being here, too. Let's go run around and have some fun. Let's go get some loot. We will be going to a gas zone later. A gas zone run later. Not going to do it right now, because I'm going to wait for the boys to wake up. Apparently, I get up a little early for them. Oh, Artie. Thank you very much, Artie. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the supernova. The supernova. My goodness, I can't speak this morning. I just need to maybe stop this. Thank you for the super chat. I was talking about supernova this morning. That's all that was. Thank you for the super chat, Artemis. Happy birthday, young man. Very kind of you. Thank you, Artie. Can't wait till you have your computer. Can't wait to find you out here in Livonia. It's going to be a good time. I heard a deer this way. I can't speak today, guys. You got to have to bear with me. Turns out when you stream, you have to speak well, and I just can't do it today. Still working away. You're still a whippersnapper. I will hopefully always be a whippersnapper, I hope. In someone's eyes, I always will be, right? Let's go get this deer. We need some food to cook up. When I was in my youth, people my age were old. But now that I am that age, I'm not that old. I feel that, Willis. I used to think 40 was an old like an old guy. Like, oh, you're 40, because, like, I played sports my whole life, so if you turned 40, I mean, you couldn't keep up with me, right? Well, now I'm 40, and I'm like, no, I can keep up with anybody. What are you talking about? Can't keep up. Bullshit. I hear you, dear. Where are you? I hear you, dear. Where are you? Ah, seen. Guess we only need one. We'll take our one and move on. Oh, I hope your computer gets there tomorrow too, Artie. Hope it gets there today. Let's just get it there today. What do you say? Okay, got some food. We're looking better now. Looking better now. Let's keep our trip going to the south, to the east. There we go. Hit 60 and off in August. Still a gamer. Still an idiot. I love it, Elvis, because like I feel like that's what it's gonna be. What's up, Glorin? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Glorin. Thank you very much. It's not getting here today. Well, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to call the shipping company. I got a lot of pull, Artemis. Let me call some people. Just kidding. I wish I could do that. You imagine? Well, maybe we will get another one if they stay in line with us. I thought we'd get more meat out of that first one, so maybe I do need a second. Still got 4 rounds with that. We can hit another deer. Artie, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun on this server. I think you're really going to enjoy it. Ooh, hello. No dead Zeds. Let's go get it. I guess I don't really need that deer on the way. Especially the way we're going. We're going to get something bigger than the deer. We'll get an elk eventually. But shoot, if it's right at the bottom of this hill, I'm going to take a shot and move on. Oh, right there. Oh, I had the gun out. Come on, old girl. Put your head up. Put your head up. This might be dangerous. Might be a dangerous move here. Chilly morning, Glorin, in South Carolina? That's a shame. Alright, there we go. It's a chilly morning here in Michigan, rainy. Yeah, my birthday is today, Dome. It is a big, big day for me. I'm 41. I'm about to die. No, I'm just kidding. I'm very happy with my age. I'm very happy with the way life has progressed, so I got nothing to worry about. But, you know, birthdays are funny, though, when you get older. When you're a kid, it's all you look forward to, isn't it? When you get older, it's like, it's a birthday day. Cool. I get to go have good food later. That's awesome. So violent. I did not... Officer Allie, that was a mercy killing. I never let her suffer. I never let her suffer. I would never do that. Now, if it was a human, I'd make him suffer. Don't get me wrong. Make him suffer all day if I can. Brand new laptop won't play DayZ at an acceptable speed? That's a shame, Elvis. That is a shame. There's nothing you can do. That's not what you want to hear. Hey, thank you, Dome. I appreciate the wishes, man. Thanks a lot. Good food is always a good time. That's how I feel. I love good food. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, a bison, huh? Oh, it's a KA. A black KA? That's a cool looking. I like that. Cool. I'm not taking it, but that's a cool looking gun. If I didn't have 15 KAs. Oh, we got a little love. We got a little love. Let's make sure it's coming towards us. No. Nice, Willis. Birthday's a day that you look forward to a call from the kids. That's awesome, man. Very, very nice. Smokehouse, okay. Except for the banana pudding. Glorin, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Glorin, you can probably find good food, though. In Florida, it seems like they have food everywhere. Every time I go to Florida, it seems like there's 20 choices on good meals. So it's probably not new for you. But I do love a good South Carolina barbecue. I get that. That's a great spot to run to. If you're in South Carolina, why wouldn't you go barbecue? And how do you say it? Is it Poogans? Is that how they say it? Poogans? Pogans? It looks like Poogans to me. That's a funny name. I wouldn't name my restaurant Poo anything. Yeah, downtown Charleston, absolutely, Glorin. I played, I'm just going to say soccer. I played soccer for the University of North Carolina in Wilmington, and we went to Charleston to play a game, and it was awesome. That was one of the best experiences I've ever had, was in Charleston, because I never saw Charleston before that. I thought that was really cool. Florida does have food everywhere. It's called Dollar General. Glorin doesn't like that one, John. That's that's hilarious. That's awesome. Lots of history for sure. Lots of history for sure. I think that's the coolest part about going into South Carolina. There's a lot of history around there. Civil War history especially. It's fun to go check it out. I mean, you almost can't ask for something better than a reenactment in South Carolina. Maybe Virginia. I think that might be the only other. West Virginia area. St. Augustine's a great city. I've been there. I've never been to Savannah. I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna keep moving to the southeast a little bit. I need to cook, though. I might go over to this house and just cook. Let's go get some... Let's go cook. Charles, okay. Yeah, I agree with you there. I agree with you there. St. Aug and Charleston with the same vibe, that old town look, I'm with you. But, like... Not, it's well taken care of, at least. That's it's not like it's just an old town like Detroit. There's old parts of Detroit and it's just not taken care of and it looks awful. Like it looks like it's a broken down place, you know. But then you go to like refurbished, like I specifically Charleston. It's an old town, but it's taken care of very well, so you don't see the broken down. I mean, it's there, but it's not the same. It's just not the same as destroyed. Yeah, see, there you go, John. You must have loved it there. If you remember that much. And Charleston's a really cool town. I think Boston is one of my favorite cities in America on the East Coast. Boston is fun. I really like Boston. But it's not like an old-timey town like Charleston is. Detroit is a broken-down city. That's right, John. A lot of it is. It's gotten a lot better, John. It really has, but it's still, like, you gotta be very careful in Detroit. I think this was an old base before, if I remember right. Maybe it's not this house. I don't think this house has a fireplace, so we're not cooking here. Yeah, we're not cooking here. We'll find a spot to cook. Thought I saw the ghost castle. Didn't I see it already? Oh, we'll cook right over here at this broken down house. Ah, maybe I didn't see it yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Ha-ha! Yeah, we'll use the broken down houses. You about broke your ankle on the cobblestone road. I believe that. I believe that. They're changing all the roads down Detroit right now. We have cobblestone down there too, and they're changing all that up. Which is kind of crazy. Lauren, Boston's worth a visit. It has the history. There's the history still there, so you can go check out some things. But then it's also like a fun, modernized town too. I like Boston. I know, you know, I'm sure there's some that don't. But as far as cities go, Boston's was one of my favorite I've ever visited. San Diego also. Believe it or not, San Diego was another one that I really enjoyed. Oh, that's a heli. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, glad you're here. Yeah, everything is great. Everything is great. We are just making some fire starting. Ooh, we're gonna go that way when we're done. We're just fire starting and getting some food in us, and we're gonna move on from there. We're a hungry hippo right now. Should have brought a pot with me, but we didn't do it. No big deal. I'm going to make it smokeless. I don't want to have a bunch of chimney fire or chimney smoke coming up. This is a traveled area, and anybody who's walking by would see it. I don't need all the food cooked right now, but I need as much as I can get, you know. Pittsburgh's a cool city, Lauren. I don't go there enough. That's a great city, though. Artie, you guys, we don't have to tell anybody. Boston's definitely on the list. Yeah, it's a good one. Walk through Boston in Fallout 4, does that count? Surprisingly, yes. Yes, it does, Elvis. You've passed the test. You've been to Boston now. Very funny. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate it. Willis, I feel the same way. If I don't step foot in another metro area, I'll be happy. Lived in some of the most populated areas on the planet. Came back to my small town, won't look back. Willis, I feel the same way. I'm a very secluded kind of guy. My house is secluded. I like having privacy a lot, and you don't get that when you are when you're in cities. You're uptight, everything's close. It's not the same. I'm with you. We have that luxury in America, Willis. I think it's a different, maybe a different thing for other people, like in the UK. Oh, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Thanks for the wishes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. All right, let's put the sticks in and move it along quicker. And then we'll run. We gotta get to that heli crash anyways. You need an exclamation birthday, Artie? Jonah's birthday? Awesome, Jonah. That's awesome, man. Basically brothers. Happy birthday, Jonah. That's October birthdays. We really got to stick together. We got to watch out for those May's and June birthdays. Those people. Ooh. Just kidding, of course. Go, go, go. Nathan! Is Nate here? Oh, we don't have an exclamation Nate yet? That's ridiculous, Artie. That's ridiculous. Oh, I gotta get on that. Sorry to let you down, Artie. You're trying to summon him? I get it, I get it. No, I thought he was here maybe, but we still need the exclamation. Nady. Nady boy. It should be exclamation Nady. Good, Glorin, I'm glad I can make you laugh. Hope I'm not just too goofy all the time. Give me more food. Hurry. Hurry, hurry. I need it faster so I don't get shot while I'm sitting here. That's what I wanted to avoid. Right there. I don't know if anyone knows I'm here, but they do now. Filthy, a screenshot of you? Was it shirtless, Filthy? Don't you dare do that to Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, Filthy. Don't you dare. I think it's a known fact now that I've seen Filthy shirtless more times than I've seen myself shirtless. Don't ask why. I'm not here to answer those kind of questions, but it's true. Hey, Christopher, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Glad you're here, dude. Alright, where was that heli? It was this way, wasn't it? Had to be this way. Ah! Jackpot. Mow down some venison and let's get on it. Barry's stream last night was psychotic. I didn't get to see that, Willis. I was working and sleepy last night, which is terrible. I gotta watch that. I'll as long as it's not about the server, you can tell me any of the fun stuff that might have happened. But if it's about the server, I'd rather just kind of stay away from the meta talk, you know? Isn't it always? Yeah, I agree, Allie. But if there is extra psychosis, then I need to evaluate, no doubt. I will, guys. I'll watch it. I'll watch it today after I'm done streaming. We can't say anything? Okay. Nope, that's cool. Don't tell me, guys. It's better that way. It's better that way. I know, Artie, that's my problem. I want to watch everything. And there's so much that happens. Can I tell you, I was really happy that Maddie Fingers was running with me yesterday. That's just one less stream I'd have to catch up on. But I really enjoy watching everybody and how they interact and what they do. It's really cool. This server in general is such a good idea. To have all these streamers is such a cool idea in my head. And I know that things are in the works and they're getting past the meta stuff. And once we get past that kind of stuff, I think this is going to take off. And it can be. It can absolutely be managed. So I think it's going to be really cool how far this server goes and how it's going to be like a TV show for everybody to watch. You're just going to pick your favorite characters and be able to check it out. I think that's so much fun. I think it's a really cool idea. Cool, Keck. What's up? What's up? Let's just say Toplin was crazy. Yeah, that's no new information for me, Kolkek. That's no new information. But I am curious. I am very curious. Where's my adventure taking me? Appreciate all the work you guys put into these streams. I love living vicariously through your streams. I feel like I'm a part of the server. You are, Christopher. You are. Stick it out. You are a part of it. You're part of the story, whether you know it or not. My adventure today, we're going to do some looting. We've got a plan to go to a gas run later, but I'm going to hold off on timing on that. Hold on. I feel watched. I see no Zeds. I see no good gear. I bet this got hit while I was cooking. But that would mean somebody's close by, huh? Yeah, this thing got hit. Or it's just a poo-poo. Just a poo-poo heli. That could happen. A poo-poo heli? That could happen. But I feel like something else is up. Where are the Zeds? I think someone's here. I can't die on my birthday. That would be the worst. We gotta head east no matter what, so we're gonna keep going east. But that's very intriguing right there. Somebody definitely hit that thing. No Zeds, no good loot. Which way did they run, though? That's the question. Turns out there's 360 degrees that we can run. And if they chose one of those other degrees, say west, I'll never find them. We continue. We continue on. In the face of adversity, we continue. That's what I'm saying, Chris. It's like a TV show, watching from many characters' perspective, 100%. And whether you know it or not, Chris, you guys do have an influence on what's going on. You know, like the things that you're excited about get me more excited. The things that you're all weary about sometimes make me want to go even harder towards it. You know what I mean? Like, so there is influence. Ultimately, I make my own choices, and I think that's what you're here for. You're not really here to have a choose your own adventure, because that'd take too long. But it is somewhat like a choose your own adventure. Like, it's really cool how you guys do have sway, how there is a connection to the story through the audience. I love it. I think it's really cool. If I'm being honest, this is what I see the future of entertainment turning towards. More like what is going on this server. Like, movies are fun. We all agree movies are fun. But, man, they get tedious when it's the same story that we saw 5 years ago just redone again and again and again. Like, it's kind of like, who cares? I already know it. I already know what's going to happen. Now, they're going to do a new Lord of the Rings or something like that, I heard, and I'm down for that. Don't get me wrong. But that original Lord of the Rings was incredible. So, like, I don't need a new one. I love the story of the Lord of the Rings. I would love for another story like that, but story seems to be excluded in movies anymore. It's more about visuals and explosives, which are fine. It's fun too, but I really enjoy a good story. That's why I read books instead of watch movies anymore. But I think this is a part of that. I think this is a step towards that right direction, honestly. I would apply to be an admin or mod, but as I am a complete asshole, I would wield the power completely. You get a ban, and everyone gets a ban. John Gates. Remember on Thursday, September 27th, 2005, when you told me this in chat? You get a ban. I love it. Don't doubt that. The best Lord of the Rings was the animated version in 1978. Wasn't that The Hobbit, or was that the actual Lord of the Rings in 78? I think I've seen it, John. I just don't remember which one it is. But I do love me some Lord of the Rings. Priest. I'll have to check that out. I don't know Priest, Willis. I'll have to check that out. It was Marvel. Yeah, Elvis, so I liked a lot of the Marvel, but I am kind of over the whole idea that they can just have infinite timelines and do whatever they want. I am over that idea also. So I get your point there. Sorry, Craig, but I do get that point. Oh, Craig saying no to Christopher, who's asking if the governor streams. Yeah, no, he does not. Unfortunately, because he's a fun bloke himself, I tell you what. And I would love to see more of the governor when no one's around, too. Because I really don't think that I think he's a funny dude. I think he makes jokes all the time that we don't get to see. Because when he's with me, he's serious, he's to the point, he gets his work done, and that's that. Hey! Got me in the open field? What jerks. Am I out of ammo now? I didn't think I was. There we go. There we go. There's an animated Hobbit. I remember that. It was more childish. Right, John. Yep, got it. And then there was the Lord of the Rings, which utilized animation over live action. Darker movie. Excellent, John. I'll find that. I don't think I have seen that one. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember, but I'll check that out. Oh, yeah. Chris, he's one of the best. So, if you guys don't know, Exodus has been around. They're not new coming to HeyBarmby's Livonia. they've been around and dug, so they've got lots of experience running the RP world, like running as Exodus, as RP. So they're all really good at that stuff. And I respect them because I'm trying to become better at it. I mess it up every now and again. I'm not an actor of any kind, and so it's hard for me to like play a role like that. So I do things that I would normally never do. One example is sell C4 to somebody who might use it against my friends. I wouldn't do that in real life. But that's my RP rendition of whatever Tuna is. I don't know. Tuna's kind of a creepy. I don't know what character he is, to be honest. I don't know if he has honor or not. I doubt he. In fighting, I think he does. But as far as like making deals and stuff, I don't think he cares. I think he'll make any deal that benefits him, which is sleazy, and I wouldn't do that in real life. But yeah, those guys are really good at their RP, Chris. I'm with you, Christopher. I'm with you 100% there. About 50 people here, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that like and subscribe. Does good things for me. Does nothing for you, but good things for me. Let's be real here. I get all the benefit from your likes. Yeah, exclamation Spoonie, there he is right there. Check out Spoonie, guys. Spoonie's another one of those streamers on this server. I know you guys have heard me say it 1,000 times, and most of you know it already. He runs Exodus. He's one of the 3 that run Exodus. He does awesome work. He had a video the other day out, or a live stream the other day, where he was a completely different character, didn't want to be Spoonie from Exodus, so he just went out and had fun. Like, that's awesome to me. That's so cool to me. I didn't know that Spoonie and the boys would do stuff like that, and I love that they are doing it. Where's my house? There's got to be that house over here. While I run through the open field. There it is. And no police event. Right there. I was looking for the police event. Right where that red car is. There's a police event possibility. Obviously, not today it's not possible. Or any day this season that I've been here. I have not seen that police event any day this season. And I've been here, what, 3,000 times? Something like that? Feel like it's worse RP for me around Rooster. Because once he starts laughing and starts freaking freaking wheezing, and I have to laugh so hard at that. Yeah, I get that, Officer Alley. I get that. Maybe that's him RPing. Maybe he never has laughed like that in his life, maybe. I don't know, Officer Alley. I challenged Milton the other day to get the Gov to break character. Willis, that's awesome. I'm going to tell you guys something that I never was going to tell anybody, but I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you. Don't tell anybody. I got the governor to break character once, but I was not during one of my live streams. I was not recording or streaming, but I got him to break character one time. And it wasn't even me doing anything. It was a situation where I heard it happen. And it was pretty funny. Like I said, everybody on here is just another human having fun, right? So it's really cool to see all these characters and how good some people do with it. And I told Govey then, I'll never tell anybody. I don't have it recorded. Your secret's safe with me. And then look what I did. I told everybody. No, I won't give any details. I like the guys in Exodus a lot, and the girls. Dee Dee is one of the coolest women that I've met playing DayZ. She's a down-to-earth person who understands the world, how it works. You know, she's a cool person. It's the only one that I know of the females over there, but she's awesome. Love Spoonie, love Governor. They had other guys there who are now up at the 506th who I really like too. But no big deal. It's cool making friends on the server and getting to know people. That's the cool part about this. Yeah, hell yeah, Christopher. I'm glad you gave him a subscribe, dude. Yeah, guys. There's others too, Chris. Have you seen Jimmy? If you do exclamation Jimmy, exclamation boy, guys, help me out. I'm gonna draw a blank as I'm trying to run here and look around. But throw in some of those other Livonia streamers, because it's storylines all around that you can run to. It's really cool. Anyone remember the animated show called Fire and Ice? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do remember that, Filthy. That's awesome. Wizards? That's so funny, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Wizards is an old school movie. I gotta check that out. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I remember the title, though. I had like a group of movies I watched all the time as a kid. And like The Hobbit was one of them. The cartoonish Hobbit was one of them. Wizards was in the mix. I had all sorts of good ones. What's another really good old movie that I like? Hold on. Oh, Dark Crystal. You guys know Dark Crystal, right? That was an old one that I loved. Jim Henson. There it is, Officer Halley. Oh, yeah, there we go. Spudley's up there. That's another streamer on the server. Maddie's another one. See, I can't remember everybody. And Jimmy, if we didn't get exclamation Jimmy in there, let's do that. Exclamation Wang. Mr. Wang's another of the like prominent members of the server who also does some streaming. I don't know if he's doing it live yet, but he's absolutely putting videos out that you should take a look at. I came over here way too far to the east. I got distracted with the chat. That's a common thing for me. I get distracted with chat all the time, and I'm cool with it. I'm not complaining. But I like talking movies. Jimmy streams about wolf attacks and struggles to get south. Excellent watch. Adi, I still need to watch that portion of it. Or was it the old day that he was just having trouble? What a shame, man. I tell you, I can laugh on this side. If I were on his side, I wouldn't be that happy about it. I promise you that. Oh, okay. We're in Giralto. There's Giralto up top. Okay. This is the pond at Giralto. Excellent. We'll go around, keep scooting to the south here. I need to be back to the prison at a certain time, so I gotta watch out for that. The Black Cauldron? Hell yeah, John Gates. The Black Cauldron was absolutely in that mix. Oh, Spoony here? What's up, Spoony? Glad you're here, dude. Hey, there he is. You old fart. Yeah, Spoony, I know, dude. I'm not gonna make it another year, dude. I don't think so. I say that every year, though. Every year since I've been 20, I'm like, oh, I'm dying. That's it. Spoony Saul Roseberg had a little cameo yesterday in Barry's stream. Awesome. That's awesome, Wellington. I gotta see Spoonie's character. I gotta see that. Saul Rosenberg. It's an awesome name. Why are my characters always violent and you guys have cool characters? I like that. I gotta start thinking that way. 3 days of hell for Jimmy trying to go south, Elvis. That's a shame. Make sure we're giving Jimmy some support too, guys. I love Jimmy. He's so close to 1,000. Like, if anybody has not subscribed to Jimmy, let's get him over 1,000. He's like 100 away, something like that. Nate would be, if Nate was here, he'd have the exact number. But that's, he's close. We should definitely try to get Jimmy over 1,000 if we can. Watership Down. I don't remember that one, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I want to check that out. I don't remember that one. He's on a death streak. He's on a roll with a death streak. Adi. I can laugh from here, but I would not be laughing over there, I promise. I'd be upset. Just trying to get home. Keep getting shot. I love Jimmy, though. And if I know Jimmy, he's taking it with strides, making jokes and having fun with it, because that's what Jimmy does. That's why Jimmy's so much fun to watch. If you want to see somebody get frustrated at their own gameplay, watch me. You'll see me get mad and yell at myself. If you want to see somebody who just makes jokes all the time, and that's a good time, go watch Jimmy. Exclamation Jimmy, guys. It's awesome. Aussie Toe Respawn. He's a great watch. And he's so close to 1,000, guys. If we could get him there, it would go a long way for him. 49 to 1,000 for him, Marty. That's incredible, guys. Like, And I bet most of you subscribe to him, but it's somebody who doesn't. Help me get him over 1,000. I'd appreciate that. The Secret of NIMH? I don't know what that is. I'm going to look that one up, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, as I'm running here. A 1982 film. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I have seen this, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I know I've seen it, but, like, I'm going to have to watch it again. That's awesome. I remember watching that movie right there, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, one time trying to stay awake for the New Year. So, if that tells you something, I was a little tyke when I was watching it, but because now I can't stay awake for a New Year. Are you kidding me? I don't even want to try. But no, I do remember that movie. Hilarious. That's a great one. I'm gonna check that one out. We're all showing our age, by the way, just to point it out. I don't think anyone cares. But we're all showing our age. Greg, yeah, exclamation Jimmy, thanks for getting that in. Joined the Army in 89. There were many times in my life I thought I would never make it to 40. John Gates, I feel the exact same way, man. I think I've said it before, but, like, I thought going to fight for my country meant not coming home at one point in my life. And I'm glad I got over that, don't get me wrong. Because it's not that. It's not that. It's so much more than that. That's the easy answer, honestly. But there were many times I did not think I was coming home or reaching 40. And so when I did hit 40, now I'm having a birthday at 41. It's like awesome. Like, I can't believe it happened. I shouldn't be here, and I'm lucky to be, and I'm happy to be. And that's why every day's got to count. You know what I mean? Every day's got to be a good day, and it's got to count. Of course, we all are human. We all have our rollbacks, but damn it, let's try to keep it positive and keep moving forward. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Let's get some 308 rifles and take them home. We need some more. I just gave away my other Savannah yesterday for a 75 round drum mag that we didn't need. That's what happens when you try to act nice instead of running a business. Spoonie's at 669. Damn. Hell yeah, Spoonie. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, guys, throw a sub over there. I'm telling you, you want some really cool content. It's way different than what I do, and it's fun to watch. A lot of fun to watch. Same quality, different mannerisms. How about that? Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe it's better quality. I'll say better quality. Different mannerisms. A-Rock, that's another one, Artemis. Great find there. We need to get an A-Rock exclamation too. A-Rock's another streamer, guys, and it's already put it in there. It's A-R-O-K-C. And if you check out A-Rock, he's another streamer on the server. I redirect to him often too. So if he's usually on after me. So another fun one to watch there. Yeah, I really enjoy the community's, the way that the community operates as far as the streaming and things like that. I think it's such a good idea. I think it's such a good idea and something to play on. I'll have all the compasses before this day's out. I hear compasses provide a shield. I don't like this tent being here. I know I've said this every single time I've been here, but I'm still not a fan of it. Sledge? Ooh, some dye. Take those. What if I need to use them? Pow, 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 pow. Hey! Supposed to get you without getting touched. Apparently that Zed didn't know who the hero of the story was. Every day is a present. John Gates, I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I don't think you can go through what we've seen and gone through without thinking that way. And again, as much as I am a human, I do have moments of weakness. But darn it, you can't let those eat you up. You gotta push through that and keep going. Every one of us experience that at a time. Every one of us do. So just keep pushing. Hey, what's up, Rooster? Thanks for coming in, man. Rooster himself is here. There it is. Thanks, Artie, for throwing in A-Rock. It's A-Rock_games. Go check him out, guys. A-Rock's a cool dude. I really appreciate him. He's always been a friend to Copa. And beyond that, he's been a friend to me. So, to go real for a second. He's been very kind. My favorite A-Rock story is when we were going over to Rat Town because we had to go deal with the highwaymen for shooting one of our guys. And so we were going over there, and Barry Evans was with us, and he said, A-Rock, you're going to be the first one to die. And then the first story I hear is Ben going, everything was quiet, and then all of a sudden A-Rock's head exploded, and I was like, oh no, he was the first to die. And I'm triple carrying, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to triple carry into Kanopki. Better just to show some respect and go around. It'd be epic to see an event on the server with that wipe, or with that mod. What mod were you talking? Did anyone, oh, the paintball. That would be cool. No, Chris, I knew he was doing that paintball thing, but I couldn't get to it. I wanted to be a part of it, but I couldn't play because it was just a wrong timing on all that. But yeah, I would love to do a paintball match. How cool would that be? That'd be so much fun. Yeah, that's true. If you ever start heading towards that dark place, remember the things you're grateful for. That's what it has to be, too. It has to be. I've got good things going in my life, too, John, that you just got to remember it. And I think we all do that as humans, you know? We all want more. We all want... Like, when I stop and think about my life, I'm so happy with it. But if I don't stop and think and, like, make the effort to make it positive, then I start thinking about, well, oh, I could have had, I should be here, and I'm here now. But, like, the honest answer is, I need to be happy with what I have, because, like, I worked hard to get here, and I've got a good life that I gotta recognize, you know? Gotta recognize that. It's a short life, too. We gotta make sure we're positive and happy, because it's a short life. Called Rock and Rule. It features Debbie Harry, Robin, Sandler, Lou Reed, and Iggy Pop. Okay, Filthy. Rock and Rule. Let me write that one down, too. I'll have to check that one out. Cab Catch, what's up? Almost 24 hours a day coverage with unlimited entertainment and top-tier entertainment with all these streams. I'm with you, Cab Catch. I'm not putting myself in that category, but there's a lot of good, fun times to be had. I'm with you. Hey, Squeak, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here. Where's Nate to hand out bands? Listen, bro. I mean, Allie, listen. Monty Sauce wants to tell you guys something, but she's scared to do it. She's nervous. All right, Monty, go ahead.
Happy birthday, Chew. Happy birthday, Tuna.
There's old Monty Sauce. Hey, cowboy, thanks for coming in. What are these Zeds doing this far out? Give me my gun back. I do, Greg, I do. I got a good one. I agree. Old Sauce is fantastic. And you guys can't even see how beautiful she is. For an ugly guy like me, it's a big deal. Give me that battery. There were supposed to be more guns in here. Does the game not know it's my birthday? What the heck? Where are all my presents? Oh yeah, it doesn't work that way? Oh, okay. Got it. Ah, that's beautiful. I bet she's blushing right now. I hope she is. Hope she is, John. Did I go in this one? No, I didn't, because I would have got that. 2 boxes of 308? We can do that. We can do that all day. I'll play that game. What time is it? 8:15. We got time. We got time. Let's get the French toast out of here, and then we will go a little bit more east. No mag for the old Savannah? No problem. Cold Cook, I use a desk mic. It's, I don't know if I like it that much, to be honest with you, but I want something that kind of, like, comes around the side because it's, like, right in the middle of everything. So it kind of gets in my way, but I put it right in front of my keyboard, so it's, like, right in front of my mouth. Batting above your average, Tuna. Damn right, Elvis. I made a living on batting above my average. That's awesome, Elvis. And true. Uh-oh, what did Ropain say? I missed it. Oh, where's Ropain when you need him? I see. Ah. Ropain needs to start dropping some awesome streamer loot pronto. Yeah, why isn't there a helicopter right here? Where's my helicopter? What the hell? I've been waiting here for 15 seconds. Why don't I have a helicopter right here? All right, I guess we'll keep moving. Ridiculous what I got to put up with around here. Oh, wow. The missus has a meeting and my coworkers are already asking me a ton of questions. Unfortunately, we'll have to go silent. Thanks, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, for being here and lurking. Appreciate you. Officer Alley, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Very sweet of you. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that, and I appreciate that you do. Your memberships go to L2 Reborn, Alex, Yivi, Julian, Mario. Appreciate everybody that's here, and those 5 gifted memberships came from Officer Allie. Give her a like, or give her a like. Give her a thank you and a legend in the chat, guys. Very cool of you, Officer Allie. Thank you. Mr. Thomas, what's up? Thank you for the super chat, man. Happy birthday, brother. Get some drinks on me. You got it, Mr. Thomas. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Thomas. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, no, there wasn't more. I'm sorry. I thought there was more gifted memberships there, Allie. I was going to say, geez. I can't even read people's names right. But that is true. I can't do that. Thank you, guys. Mr. Thomas, Allie, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Very kind. Oh, John Gates. You guys. You still didn't get John Gates or Greg. Sorry, Officer Allie. I don't get to choose, but you're very sweet for doing that. John Gates, you're very kind for yours also. 10 gifted memberships from John Gates. Let me take a second and read these. It's very kind of you, John. Your gifted memberships go out to Kolkek, Brennan, Samuel, Pablo, Evil Angel, Skoozle, Chloe, Cave Squatch, Greem. What's up, Greem? Didn't know you were in here. Glad you're here. Thanks so much, John Gates. That's really kind of you. 10 gifted memberships. Too kind, guys. Thank you all very much. Glad you're all here. Glad we're all having a good time. Let's keep doing it. I'm still waiting for my streamer loot. Helicopter. Nah, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Oh, is there... Jeez, guys. Oh, Cab Catch, you're too kind. Thank you for your $20 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. You guys, thank you so much. You're very kind. It's very weird for me. I love the positive feedback. I appreciate this so much. You guys are very cool. Thank you. Yeah, John Gates, you didn't get yourself either. That's right. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Cab, very cool of you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for getting those legends down there, guys. Get the legend down there. For John Gates, for Alley Cat, and for Cab Catch. All you guys. Appreciate you very much. Alright, this is the outskirts of Dolnik. Dolnik is that way. I have a tablet, chlorine tablet, so let's drink and fill up our water. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate everyone being here. 100 viewers? Very cool. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you, John Coconut Oil Gates. Cave Squatch, we don't tell everybody what we do on our free time. Filling up the water. Oh boy, you guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, Willis, you're too kind, dude. 10 more gifted memberships. Willis, you guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, everybody. I really do. Very cool of you. All right, I already fixed this water up. Very cool of you. Your 10 gifted memberships. In 1 second, I'll read them. The screen's going way too fast. I gotta go back and look, Mr. Willis. Willis, your gifted memberships go to Riding Sleepy, Dicko, to Veg. Oh, wait, no, Veg, you're already won. Happy birthday. Thanks, Veg. You're very kind, man. Willis, your other is going to go to Christian. It's going to go to, let me see here. This thing gets all buggy. I got to figure it all out. It goes to Aussie Adam. Thank you, Aussie, for being here. The Further Studios. Mike, you got one. Voorhees got one. Buckeye Buds got one. Killcam, you got one. That's so cool. Thank you so much, guys. That's all coming from Willis. Give Willis Davis a like or a a legend in the chat. Tell him thanks. You guys, I can't keep. You guys are too good. Kraka, you got one too? I didn't see that one. Kraka, you got one from Willis. Christian, I said you. Veg, thanks for the well wishes, dude. I appreciate you. Shocked you're not in not in pieces. Well, not a Pisces. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I can't read either, Veg. No, man. I am a Libra. I am on the border. I am a Libra, though, at heart. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. Incredible. If I wish I could read under pressure, but you guys are all awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Willis. Cab Catch. Thank you so much. John Gates, Allie. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. What's this Mr. stuff? Sorry, Willis. Sorry. Willis, no longer a Mr., everybody. Thank you so much, guys. All very cool. Nothing, Allie. I just expected tuna to be a fish sign. Veg, that's awesome. Now, I'm the scale of balance, Veg, if you believe it or not. Libra. The scale of balance. Until I'm not. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's get closer or we'll lose this gun because I will not find it again. Fill her up one more time and we're good. 110 viewers, guys. Thanks everybody for being here. Like and subscribe if you got nothing better to do. I'd appreciate that. Oh, let's fix our jacket or else I will get yelled at. I'm a Leo. Greg, that's awesome. I like the Leo. We can't see a thing, but I did just get a battery. And I do have a head torch. Boop. There we go. We continue. Mega, good morning. Thanks for being here, man. This is an amazing way to start my birthday for sure, Alley Cat. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. My coffee's low, and I'll go fill it up, and that'll be even better. Ghetto, you're helping that computer get there faster? Good. Somebody needs to. We need to do that. Appropriate. Veg, I don't know if it is appropriate, man. I gotta find my balance, you know? Gotta keep my balance. It's the hardest thing in life, isn't it? Finding your balance and keeping it. Alright, we should be heading pretty much west right now. Let's make sure. Alright, west and northwest, that's good. That's fine. All right, thanks, Cave Squatch. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the wishes, dude. All right, let's just keep her moving. We got plans here to go to one of the gas zones, guys. We're just, I'm going to give it some time before we do it. A little bit later in the day is our plan. Where we will be joined by Mr. Milton, Matty Fingers himself. Be another fun run with old Matty Fingers. Fingers. Move that box, Ghetto, I'm with you. Everybody concentrate on Artemis's shipment, her computer. Let's see if we can't will it to be the Artemis sooner than it's supposed to be. Yeah, so does the English Post. The best thing we got going for us is Amazon. If you order anything on Amazon, we're good. Other than that, good luck. Yes, exclamation Maddie. Good idea, Officer Alley Cat. Good idea. Well, maybe you should drive out to Bremen, Hardy, and just go pick it up. The most efficient people on the planet have a lousy postal system? Willis. They are very efficient over there in Germany. I agree. What a beautiful night. Let's take it in. Let's just take it in. Look at that. The aurora. What is that, a nebulous? I can't be a nebulous. It's too close, right? A halo? Oh my goodness. Are we in Halo? Summon Ropain to do it. He's closer. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Fetch? Or Shaggy the, caught me red-handed, sleeping with the girl next door. Which one is it? I'd rather it be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, just so you know. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, these night skies are incredible. These sky boxes that are put in, absolutely incredible. I love it. That's the Milky Way right there? I don't get these kind of views from my beautiful home. That's the galaxy that we're in? Interesting. John Gates, if I find a helicopter, Ed will fly it. Oh, Shaggy the Singer's a vet? I didn't know that. That makes me like him a lot more. I didn't realize. Shaggy Boombastic. Yeah, I live too close to cities. My night sky does not look like this at all. I'm not in the city, but I'm close enough to a couple of them that the ambient light shades my view from beautiful star systems. I didn't know he was a vet. I take it. I'll take that. Shaggy and I got something in common then. We were both caught butt naked with the girl next door. Oh, and we both been to war. That too. Yeah, there's way too much light pollution in cities. I'm with you, Elvis. Yeah, my night sky looks nothing like this around the house. We're too flat in Michigan also. So, like, if there is a city a ways away, you still can see the light, the ring of light from the city, which blocks out a lot of our star systems. Unfortunate. If you go north in Michigan, though, like where Miss Alley Cat's visiting, you can get a beautiful night sky. Beautiful. Wellington, that's cool, man. That's a really cool thing. February 26th, I'm in North Scandinavia. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That'll be... You'll have nothing but the best views of the night sky up there, guaranteed. Veg. Never knew Tuna was a vet. Makes sense with his love of animals, though. Well, now you know. Now you know, Veg. What's up, Coyote? Thanks for being here, Coyote Rick. Nori, what's up? Nori, we're just running around in the dark, you know. Trying not to get in trouble, but trouble seems to find us. Indica, what's going on? My morning's great. Glad you're here. My morning's going spectacularly well. You believe that, Indica? Spectacular. Wonder what's up there. That moon's nice looking. Very nice. Still good. Still heading northwest. Can you navigate by Polaris at night in DayZ? Yes and no. Let me take a look. Hold on. I think the night's going to be out before I get around these trees. 1 second. So, let me set this gun down. Yeah, I need to get to a spot where you can see north better, and I can't do that from here, I don't think. Next sundown, let's take a look at that, Elvis. But my understanding is yes, we can. I'm just not in a place where I can look north. We're heading west, and that's all in the way right now. Oh, I bet it does get dark, John. I grew up in the country, so I live now in more of a suburb, but I grew up in the country, and I miss it. I miss it. I love the country. It is my birthday, Indica. It is. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind wishes, Indica. Very sweet. Very sweet of you. Thank you. Gonna go out and get some good food later today with the old lady. Old Monty Sauce. Call her an old lady, but she's younger than me. Especially today. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, it's just too light now, and I was too deep in those trees. But there is a quote-unquote North Star here, so it is possible. I've used it after the sun went down and I just kind of looked at a star that was low hanging in the sky and said, "There's my north right there." But I already knew it was north because of where the sun was going down. So I believe it's very usable here. It sounds like you're saying it absolutely is usable, Elvis. So. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. I typically don't navigate by it because I know where I'm going most of the time. Livonia's small. Sun comes up in the east, goes down in the west. That's all you really need to know. And the night's so short that you can typically direct yourself by just keep running, keep moving in those directions. But now I'm all confused because that's got to be east, which means that's north. And northwest would be about that way, yeah. I lived in a town for less than a year. I hated it. Oh, okay, I've always lived in the country. I can't imagine not seeing the sky. Yeah, Indica, yeah, it's living in the suburbs okay for me because it's not a city. And we live outside of the suburb. We're not like downtown in any way, shape, or form. In fact, where we are, it's a private road area that it's not private, but it's a one-way street. It's a dead-end one-way street. So if you're coming down our road, you have business. If you're not, you don't, then we all know you're not supposed to be there. So that it's not the same as living in a city, but I'm so close to, like, I'm in the suburbs of Detroit, so I cannot see the stars nearly as well as I'd like. If you travel north in Michigan, and it doesn't take much, just a little bit north of the area I'm at, you can, it's all country. I grew up in the north of Michigan, and it's all country, and it's all, that's what I typically like. I grew up on a horse ranch, so not having animals and a farm is kind of weird for me at this older age. I really would like to do something like this again, like have a farm again, and move out to the country more. Work's been so productive that I've been too focused on it. I got to start focusing on us again, you know, figuring that out. Ursa Major. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Elvis. And in the game you can do that, because I know in real life we can do that. If we can do it in game, that's awesome, though. Gotta love an SK. That's it, boys? Nothing else? That's it? All right. Well, if you're done with me, I'll be moving on. I was gonna say, I gotta be down near the end of my rounds for the SK. How can it be one way? So it's such a small road, Willis. So you squeeze out, but like if some giant truck comes down there that we all know isn't supposed to be there, they're always turning around in your driveway. I say it's one way. We use it as a two-way. It's so narrow though that one car can pass at a time. So if there's another car coming, you got to pull off the side of the road. You have to make it work, so to say. We were here yesterday with Maddie. So it is a dead-end road, and it's so narrow that we all, like, everybody who lives in the neighborhood understands how to manipulate around in the neighborhood, but anybody who's coming in who doesn't know the neighborhood thinks they can drive on the road like a normal road. So they just stand out that much more is all. It's not one way per se. It's not technically a one-way. It just feels like it. So that guy lives right there in the greenhouse. We know that. And I'm sure he just heard me shooting. Hey, a shotty. Oh, I know some people who are looking for those. But I don't want them, so I'm not taking them. Head torches are valuable for bunker runs, and we don't have enough. I thought I saw something red over here. I did. It's the... Is that a person? It's a Z, okay. Oh, now I can't stop finding these. Whew, okay. We're out. Yeah. That's the W town, Nori. Absolutely. I don't even try to say the name. It's the Muslims town. The Muslims town. That's hilarious. I wasn't even going to try to say that one. What's up, One Pocketed? Glad you're here, man. 1.5 or a half a kilometer away. That is nice, Mega. I like that. I always grew up in a rural area, and I always liked having that. Yeah, we'll take those. I like those. Those are my kind of boots right there. I always liked having, like, so we had a cow farm, and it was like a mile away, and I'd have to walk there every day after school, and I'd go scoop cow poo or whatever the farmer needed at the cow ranch, and I would do that stuff every day, and I loved having the space because I would go outside and play and never see a person, and I loved that. Go out in the woods, I'd stalk deer and stuff. It was a lot of fun growing up in the woods as a kid. I thought that you, a lawyer, was going to promote breaking the law. No, never. I promote everybody to live the way that they need to live, Willis. And sometimes things happen. But we should be very mindful of the law because it's a problem. If somebody chooses to enforce it, that's a problem for us. And I don't know anybody who would want to deal with those problems. Not only that, but as a society, we got to function better because right now we're not cutting it. We need to function better together and all have our own goals to get our things done. So I'm not into breaking the law, Willis, but I do understand things happen. I do understand that sometimes it's complicated. Doesn't mean the law is forgiving, though. He's making the laws, not breaking them. I don't make laws either. I am but a mere observer and educator. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Everything that comes to me, by the way, it's not statutory laws that are being broke. Like criminal stuff. I don't know how anybody, that world is fascinating, but I wouldn't want to be in it every day. The criminal law world. Let's get some food in us. It's Tuna's 50th birthday. Thanks, Artie. Not 50, but thank you. Yeah, Allie, I bet you do love Artie for that. Great. I'm glad everyone's having a good time at Tuna's expense. Tuna the pooper scooper. That's right, man. Tell you what, there's nothing wrong with that kind of line of work. Nothing wrong with it. The more responsibilities I get in life, the more I like the idea of being the broom sweeper, the guy who just sweeps the messes up. Gets told what to do and goes and does it. Because now everything's on me, you know? I work for a magazine that does law articles and stuff like that. I'm an editor for them. And it's funny because, like, they don't give you assignments, but then they expect assignments to be done, you know? So you have to be proactive. You have to look. You have to be a part of the team, even though the team's not reaching out to you all the time. We just had a meeting. Is it last? No, we're going to have a meeting tonight for that. But the last meeting that we had was all about somebody who didn't proactively look at something, and it cost the team time and da-da-da-da-da. Now, I think things could be run better than that, but that's just me thinking aloud. Yeah, that's... The more education I get, the more everybody just wants to dump things on me and say, okay, you handle this, and we want to give you no other information. Enjoy. Which is fine. I prefer it that way, if I'm being honest. But it's much more difficult than somebody handing you a broom and saying, sweep that up. That's easy. I like that. More? More wolves? We are forever 29. Yeah, Greg, that is young. Don't worry, that is young, man. 34 is a young man. With lots to live for. Oh, Officer Allie giving into the dark side, everybody. She's hung out with old Tuna Palpatine way too long. Now she's giving into the dark side. I've scooped more poop than I care to say. Game, respect, game. Thanks, Oppressive. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been a pooper scooper before I've ever been anything else. And I'll tell you what, the moment that poop needs to get scooped, you know who's the guy who's going to be doing it? You're hearing him right now. That's awesome. "21 was too young, I was broke." 32 to 34, thank you, Mega. I'm 41 today, but thank you. Very nice of you. And it looks like the admins gave me the gift of wolves all day today for my birthday. How nice. That's right, Elvis. That's what I'm thinking, too. Oh, you're another year older? Here's 40 more wolves. And keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh, good, Mega. Same age. We're both young men. Good. Artemis, you were broke at 29 with a baby on the way? Boy, life, huh? That's, that is some life right there. Awesome! Bashi Bashi, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Tuna Cans. Hope you're having a good day, man. Getting divorced? Oh no, Artie. Pet those dogs. I don't know, Allie. I think that's kind of a mistake. I'm gonna try to run from them. I think I outran them. Or they went after somebody else. Somebody close by. Uh-oh. I'm living my best life financially, I swear. Good, Artie. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Now, financial things are, like, it's such a pain in the ass to think about it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again? How does that keep happening? Maybe because I'm triple carrying and I can't check my compass, so there's no sun or stars? If I keep complaining, maybe I'll make a good excuse. Good, Bashi, all right. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Bashi. Now we're the same age. I appreciate that. You guys don't make me hopeful for marriage. Allie, find the right person. Find the right person. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I know when I was younger, it was always about, like, just finding a person. But, like, the older I get, it's more about... And I have found them at this time, but it's not about finding a person. It's about finding the right person. It is suppressive. Today's my B-day. Big 41 today. Thanks, suppressive. Thanks for your wishes, man. Thank you very much. If it makes you happy, you should do it. There it is. I think that's a fair analysis. Just make sure it's what you want. That's, I think, the trick to everything. Don't fantasize. Make sure it's actually what you want. Because, like, if you can like being married at the worst of times, then I say it's something you might want. But if you go through, like, it's just not easy. It's not easy. Any relationship is work. It's not easy. I do go in circles when I read track, Ghetto. I do it way too often. Constant circles. Just start veering to the left, and I keep just doing this right here. But look, I'm coming out now. Look at this. Coming out on top now. Maybe? Alright, we're gonna check again. Because I was just reading the chat and doing circles. Yeah, see, I was already west. I was already starting to turn. Oh, is that Nadbor right here? Nice. Let's go check out Nadbor. Give you a chance, Allie? For sure she will. She already likes you. But you can't steal her from me, Allie. I'll be furious. Better single than married to wrong person. Yeah. That's a hard, expensive mistake. I'm with you. I'm with you, Elvis. I think it can be. Finding the right person is not easy. It took a ton of work for me and the missus, and I find and to find each other, and it takes more work to maintain the relationship. That's where I'm at, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I found a good person for me, the right person for me, and now the work begins, is how I see it. Because neither one of us are, what do I want to say? Neither one of us are special in the relationship. Both of us have to be treated the same way in the relationship. And if I think, so for me, that means treating her like a special person and a special lady, which she is. And she does the same for me. Not as a lady, though. She treats me as a special guy. But it is work. I'm with you. But it's the right kind of work. Or it makes good you don't get married because it's the thing to do, or it makes good financial sense. You get married because he hurts to be away from the other person. That's so true. That's so true. And you can't imagine life without them. I couldn't agree more, John. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. All right, this is Nadbor. This is Black Sigil's place right here. They do a good job of blocking off their windows. Obviously, they've been shot from this direction 1,000 times. But, excuse me. Be wonderful to see somebody going in right there. This is a long shot, though. What do we got for distance on this? Let's look. $700? Okay. I would have put it at 800, so glad I looked. 700, and then I'm going to be high at 700, so I need to aim at the high chest if I'm at 700 here. Well, it's good to know. Timeout. Do I have every gun? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, that's good to see. We gotta start making our way back to base. We gotta go straight north from here, basically. So many life lessons. That's right, Allie. That's what we try to do here. Try to bring some wisdom to you young kiddos. My 50th birthday. Willits. Yeah. That's right. He is left-handed. He shoots right-handed, but he's definitely he's left brain oriented. I'll tell you that much, Willis. That's why he always and starts going this way when he's not supposed to. Oh, Ghetto, I have many fatal flaws, but I do know of one of them, yes. That's awesome. The key to any relationship is to find your balance. I'm a dreamer. She's a realist. I'm spontaneous. She's a planner. That's really cool, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. It's the same way for me and mine. Monty is more the spontaneous one, more of the kind of living on her shoestrings kind of thing, where I plan everything. I want to know our future for 5 years is planned out. That's how I like to do things. And it's cool. It's really cool that we have that difference. So maybe there is something there. I've never thought of it like that, but I think you're probably right there. Jeez. Let's see where we are. We got to go that way to go home. All right. Fuck it. Let's go that way. Let's see what happens if we walk right through Nadbor. Hey, what's up, Menace? Thanks for being here. Took you 14 years to leave the marriage. Oh, Artie, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I hope it's now totally different in life. I hope now that it's a complete change and you're extremely happy. You got to do, at the end of the day, you got to make yourself happy in life too. That's something that I've had to learn, because I would try my hardest to make everyone happy around me and not look at myself at all. Ooh. Anticlimactic there. GPS I don't care about. Let's just keep moving. It's starting to rain again in Michigan. That greenhouse is a nice little spot. Interesting. Interesting stuff here. Hey, Izzy, what's up? Nice. I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you're well, sir. Okay. We'll get over there eventually. Well, oh, I see somebody up on the roof of old Nadbor. $330. We can do 330. We'll be a little bit low. You might have already went inside. I definitely saw somebody up there. Now, I don't... This might be the Iron Ledger over here, for all I know. Yeah, there's their heli right there. You can see the top of her. They've had to box this thing in because it's been shot and blown up so many times. What I say was 330, so I'm a little low. So I can shoot right at the neck. And it should pop them right in the head. I'm very little low. These 5.56 rounds travel flat for a long distance in game. Oh, what a shame. I'd like to get a pop shot, but it's not that important. It doesn't do anything to anybody to take a pop shot and run away. I don't mind doing it, but what good do what do I gain from it is the question. There we are. Ah, see, he gets it. He's laying down and going into things. I see. I see. This is the kind of recon we need to know, though. How do they handle this stuff? So to fall down an inn, I don't know where it would be to fall in. This place is not easy. It's just like, I mean, like, you have the whole world around you who can see you. That's not easy to fight from this location. It's just like us. Just like us. It's not easy to fight out of the castle. It's easier to be outside the castle and go fight. So this is like, yeah, things to think about. We got a guy up there who just laid down. I don't know if he's trying to get into the top or not. I don't think he is, but he might have been. It'll take a couple seconds longer and I'm gonna get out of here. I don't really feel like shooting anybody up here anyways. Doesn't do me any good. You lived and learned, Artie. I get that. I get that. It's part of life. That's part of life. Figuring this stuff out is not easy, you know? If I sat here and told you about some of the bad relationships I've had, holy cow. Some of them that, like, ate me alive. And I didn't even realize I was getting eaten alive in the relationship, you know? And the beautiful thing is, life continues, right? Figuring things out and moving on is part of it. And once you do, it's vindicating. It feels empowering, you know? Yeah. Speaking of empowering, I don't really care about this person. I think I'm out of here. How is it that I still got to go straight through the city? Every time I come to this city, it feels like something crazy happens to me. Triple carrying is the worst. Dang it. Get up and run! She didn't fall for it! Jeez, how many more beatings am I gonna take? Alright. Give me a second to eat some food. Hey, thanks, Menace, for saying the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, man. Are we KOS today? Izzy, kind of, sort of, not really. It will depend on the situation, honestly, Izzy. I try not to be KOS unless I can gain from it. So, like, on the rooftop over there, no reason to be KOS because I can't go get his stuff, you know? So it makes no sense. So can I kill him? I mean, if I stayed around there for an hour, could I? More than likely, yeah. Does it make any sense to me to kill him? No. I can't get any of his gear. So although I do want to get a couple kills today, I'm not desperate, I guess is what I'm at. It's hard on an RP server to go straight KOS. Unless I'm Flounder, then it doesn't matter. And we'll have a Flounder day this weekend. For sure we'll have a Flounder day this weekend. Neo Green. Neon, oh, okay. Ghetto, I can't read on a normal day, so don't worry, buddy. Jeez. They may or may not have been grifted from a similar location. Well, Willis, that seems like a top-notch location I was at. You're inside of 400 meters, which means your tundras and your other stuff will on-con anybody it hits, as long as you hit them in the chest. So that seems like a perfect little spot where I was. And that's just 5 minutes of doing some searching for a good spot, not even. So yeah, that seems like a very nice location to hurt them. They don't have good protections. Are their windows done up and stuff? Sure. But they don't have a good protection. They're like us. It's very hard to hurt us from the outside unless we give you stuff to, like, get up on the roof, put our head in a window, things like that. Otherwise, we're near impossible to kill. You have to come inside to do it, and that's why we have our kill box set up. So, good luck. But I can see that for them too, except they don't have a kill box like us. So we could potentially gas them and move them around, move them outside, get them to look through their windows, and then start picking off. Start having a free time with them. Depending on how much gas we have, we can cover that whole building. We have enough gas to cover that whole building. And yeah, so yeah, I had things to think about. Things to think about right there, Willis. Things to think about. Bashi looked like a base door closed on the top left of the window under the flag. I agree, Bashi. I just wasn't willing to sit it out, and because I can't get the loot. That's the only reason I'm not sticking around. If they were bringing a convoy out to go on a trip somewhere, I would have absolutely taken my guns up there, attacked them, and taken their stuff. But if they're just hanging out in their base, I can't go get that stuff. So it doesn't make sense for me to kill them. That's all. That's my point. Especially if if they can't put a name to the killing. So I'm just going to kill them and run away. I don't know who shot. They don't know who shot. So they're like, some crackhead just shot out here. Oh, well. That's how they would see it, and I would understand that. I want them to know it's me if I'm going to shoot them. And we can do that. We can make sure they know. Oh, son of a bee sting. What am I supposed to do here, guys? We'll see a pioneer, because we'll get tons of you. Welcome, SK. 4 rounds. Not bad. Switch that around. And what we got? We got this still. Let's put you at 4. All right. Well, that helps. We lost our distance, though. Nah, not really. We still have a scope here. Never mind. The PU's just not where it's at. But that's okay. Yeah, Menace, you're right. In the end, it is just you. You're right. And if you do find that person that you can actually connect with, what a deal that is. Like, what a deal that is. Don't let it go. If you do find that person who does work with you, don't let it go. Who does want to work as a team with you, yeah. No way. Can't let that go. I'll tell you a funny story about Monty Sauce, too, after I read some more of these chats. Hold on. Me and my ex split last week. Sorry to hear that, Greg. Sorry to hear that, man. After being together for 16 years, dude. That's a lot, man. I'm really sorry. Yeah, man. That's still hard. I recognize how hard that would be. Not only just because of, say, love, but because of comfort and everything else. You start getting into patterns with these people. And so your patterns now are changing, and that's hard to do all by itself. Let alone now being reminded every time of somebody. What is that? Never seen this flag before. I'll take it. That looks like a Radio Chinaris flag. Like it had like a radio station on it. No. Sorry to hear that, Craig, man. I honestly, that's not easy. I recognize that, man. Wish you the best. Oh, that's the other thing, Menace, you're saying it true. If you're not happy with yourself, you can't make anybody else happy. You gotta love yourself. Start loving yourself, and then others will love you too. Damn him. Steel? How much steel? 5? I'm too far away. But that would be cool. Ooh, captain's hat. I used to tell people all the time, people who are new to DayZ, that if you wear a captain's hat, the zombies won't attack you. Because you're a captain. So the military zombies recognize that you're a captain and they won't attack you. I wonder how many people died trying that. Good, Izzy. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you got something good out of the deal, too. Hey, Wolf, what's up, man? Things are good, Wolf. Things are good, man. Just hanging out, running around, getting back to the base because we are going to go on a gas run. So we're just having some fun, sprinting around and enjoying life, man. Kiz, hold up. Were you just peeping at me? The Iron Legend Apartments? I don't know, Kiz. Was that you over there? I might have been peeking at you. I might have been. I don't know. We don't do meta, so I don't know. I was peeking at somebody over there, though. I know that much. I might have even had it zeroed in, but I was never going to take that shot. If you go back and listen, Kiz, you'll hear what I say there. But I had no desire to take any shots at you. But I was peeking. Don't tell anybody. Nothing wrong with being alone, Nimrod. You're absolutely right. Nothing wrong with it. My dad, met my mom and they had us, obviously. They never were married. And he, after that, obviously he hung out with us, but he never got married again. He never wanted anything to do with any of that. So, yeah, nothing wrong with being alone and enjoying who you are in your own life. There's nothing wrong with that. As I got to base, Kiz, I wasn't going to shoot anybody, but I was scoping somebody on the rooftop of one of the buildings. The reason I didn't shoot anybody is because how can I get that stuff, That just doesn't make sense to me. So I kill you, you run back and put your stuff away, because it's all just sitting there anyways. So, no, to me, that's not what this is about in my head. If I got somebody in transport, I was saying, then yeah, absolutely. I'd love to get a kill and get some stuff. I'm sure we've all been there. But no, I don't, when people are in their bases, it's very rare that I'll just start popping shots at them in their base. On this server. Other servers could be a completely different story. But here, it just doesn't make sense. You're always with your favorite person, Nimrod. I like that. Is that person's name Nimrod? Toxic tuna confirmed. Well, so what, Miss Allie? So what? I get a little toxic every now and again. So what? Izzy, I've heard that. I've heard that about Spoonie's character being hilarious. I love that idea. I need to sit down and watch one, but I've heard that a couple of times now. He's just awesome at it. Is it worth it doing a gas run, loot, etc. on the server? Not tried it yet. Wolf pick the right gas zone that you want to go to. But yes, it's worth it. Yes. There's 3 different ones. I would stay in the north if I were you. That's my only advice I can give. If you're looking for guns, I would stay in the north. I wish it was cross-platform too, Craig. I think that would be phenomenal to make a cross-platform DayZ. They can do it with Minecraft very easily. Why can't we do it with DayZ? That's awesome, Menace. That's a cool story. You guys were high school sweethearts that separated and then got back together and realized you never should have separated. That's great. Very cool story. Let me tell you my Monica story. Cheeky Alley. That's right. Cheeky Alley indeed, Menace. Let's make sure she knows it. Colkeck, what's up? Spicy tuna. Would that be mercury-filled tuna? Could be. Could be. First couple days in the server, I kept telling everyone in top when they had to go south for nails. Of course, you would do something like that, Miss Allie. You would do something like that. Trying to misdirect everybody. Wow. Now it all makes sense. The cheekiness, all of it makes sense now. I am literally an angel. That's not what I've heard. That's not what I've heard. I won't tell you from whom. The mouse and keyboard is superior to controller. That's why I can't cross-platform. Mouse and keyboard, I believe, is superior to controller. I'm sure there's somebody out there who plays controller who could beat me, but I know the old tuna who played on a controller could not beat the new tuna who plays on mouse and keyboard. I know that much. I'm too good of a shot now. The mouse and keyboard change everything. I think our prison's right over here. Is that Radix right there? You only know of Redundant? So maybe you're saying 2 of them. There's the airfield in the north, kind of by Brenna, Gleniska, by Gleniska. There's Redundant, which is that big medical kind of area to the south. And then there is also Dolnik, which is the 3rd wolf. All of them have different things you might find within. All of them have weapons, though. So yeah, just you got to pick wisely. And if you're going solo, my only suggestion is don't go to Dolnik solo. It is hard. I've died twice there solo. I had to take Ed twice, and we still almost died twice. I've been through it twice with Ed. And lucky for us, that is redundant. Lucky for us, we made it through. Which means that's those Lanka. That's Adamau. That is not redundant. Okay, or, I'm sorry. Radix. That's Adamau. The devil horns keep the halo straight. So true. So true. All right, so let me tell you the story about old Monty Sauce. So Monty Sauce was the aggressor in our relationship. She told me we're going out this day, and she told me what time. I worked a ton. This is before I ever became a lawyer, by the way. But I worked a ton. I was in the field all the time as a geologist working in underground. So I was sleeping the day we were supposed to hang out. And she called me and woke me up and then was like, I'll just show up at your place if I have to. Which I was like, okay, all right. I think this is awesome. Maybe I'm a little scared, but I think it's awesome still. Turned out to be the best thing that's ever happened, going out on the date with her. But yeah, Monty Sauce was the aggressor. She forced the relationship to take place, and I'm happy she did. I never see the signs, you know what I mean? Craig, Tuna, I know so many games support cross-platform now, or at least have the option for it. The PS DayZ had come... the PS DayZ has some community RP servers, but nothing like the PC ones. Absolutely, Greg. You are, like, if you really enjoy DayZ, do yourself a favor, get a PC, or I'm sorry, if you're enjoying DayZ, I don't know what I just said there, get yourself a server, or get yourself a computer, because there's so many servers and so many things you can do in DayZ from a PC. Easy for me to say. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's and there's so many other servers besides RP. Dude, I can't even begin to start telling you all the servers. You already know there's a Star Wars one. There's some that do heavy mods and crazy guns where you just run around like it's always deathmatch and you play that way. There's all sorts of different servers for that. The reason I don't get sick of DayZ, so I've been playing this RP server a ton, which is great. But the reason I don't get sick of DayZ is because if I'm over RPing, I'll just go play Namalsk and get shot at everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I'll get shot at Namalsk. No question about it. I know that. So I can go play a server like that and completely reset myself to come back and want to RP more. So yeah, that's just to point out, that is such a big deal, Craig, that the servers on the computer and the PC, there's so many more and so much variety. So much variety. I can't get over how much variety there is. There's maps that you'll never get to play on Xbox and PC, Xbox and PlayStation, because they only work on the PC. Like Deadfall, that's one, the Green Hell Deadfall, that's one of them you'll never play on console. Sounds like your wife, Menace. That's awesome, dude. Oh, yeah. The Silent Prophets towers are amazing. I'm with you, Barrington. I don't know who lives there. I know the Silent Prophets do. I don't know anyone named Barrington that lives there. But, yeah. Look at these. Look at these towers to the gods. I love it. You notice how I was trying to be respectful, Barrington, and go around the north of, or the south of the old town. Didn't want to. I'm triple carrying. Don't want anyone to shoot at me, you know, or shoot at them, or anything like that. Oh, hey, Monty Sauce, what's up? We were just talking about you. Mega, I highly suggest the change to PC. Yes, there will be some kind of growing pains as far as being able to control your characters and stuff, but it goes away quick, guys. It'll be a month, and you'll be right back to where you were on your PC, or on your I thought that's what that was. It'll be a month, and you'll be back to the control status that you are on an Xbox or PlayStation. I promise. It doesn't take long. How much room do we got? Nothing for food. Well, let's go up, drop off, and come back. I don't think we got room for boots and stuff either. I don't know why I'm bringing this stuff. Maybe I just say no to it. No. Ooh, I like that. Maybe I don't stand in the middle of this field walking. Let's not do that. We'll go get these pigs and get up into base. We need some more food. Yeah, Colecock, I agree that the overall curve to get good at DayZ is very large. It's hard to overcome because you don't get a lot of time combating. So you just kind of have to make it work, you know? That was way too far up front. Did I not kill the one I hit? I didn't. Oh my goodness. I hit one and didn't even kill him. Can't win games that way. Terrible shooting. Man, I'm gonna get shot by the prison folk doing all that. That was awful. Just awful. Shooting. I don't know, the pigs were kind of zigzagging. They had me beat on their zigzags a couple of times. Just awful shooting. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Give me my new knife. Berry level of shooting, that's right. I hit one right away, and this little tiny round didn't do anything to it. What a shame. Yeah, I can't believe how bad that went. Not gonna lie, I'm not proud of that. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. Boy. Here I was talking up my SK skills, too. So anyways, like I was saying, get yourself a controller. Yeah, there you go, Elvis. Like I was saying, guys, don't use the keyboard, use a controller. Kolchak? Yeah. Kolchak, I see. Okay. It kind of reminds me of somebody who plays hockey, Kolchak, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a name of a hockey player. A Red Wing or something. Teach me how to shoot next time instead. Someone mentioned spanking? No, Izzy, nobody spanked me yet. John, I'm not inviting you yet. But maybe soon, maybe soon. Man, hopefully no humans are moving at a snail's pace, because I will not hit them. That took forever. Oh, we're home. Made it. Tuna's old now. Go easy on him. Thank you, John. Thank you. About time I get some payoff. There's our goodies. And some food, of course, but we gotta cook it. So Barry Evans was here yesterday. And that jerk stole one of our guns from up there. We found out later. Oh, that discovery was very disheartening. It broke a lot of our spirits here. But I did see that he stole a bunch of our guns and stuff. And a mag. I don't even know how he got into that back building. That guy cracks me up. Oh, yes, you good. A good paddle to Monty. John, yeah, of course. I'm sure you have much experience in these things. Please. Menace, I'm 41, man. I am 41. I have officially started going down the hill, I think is what's going on now. Sticky Finger Evans got me good yesterday. It was hilarious, though. When I walked up there, as soon as he left, Mickey C goes, "Hey guys, why is it that I don't have my KA?" And I was like, "I don't know, dude. You know, figure it out." He's like, "Yeah, I went up there and all there is this shovel." And I was like, "That stupid shovel that Barry had on his back. Oh, damn it." I knew right away what had happened. Yeah, Barry cannot be left unsupervised. You're right. Thanks, Menace. I'm glad we're about the same age, man. I'm going to catch up to you one day. Or not. Hopefully not, right? Die with the guns on you. You'll never be disappointed. Artie, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. Yeah, Barry Sticky Fingers Evans strikes again for sure. He definitely got me on this one. I did not expect him to get into that room. Somebody left that door open right there. And then when I saw him, he was back there. But then by the time I saw him, we had Murder Inc. here. And I was a little apprehensive about Murder Inc. because we heard they work with the Soviets. We had some questions for them. So I'm trying to get people in position, kind of get my head around things. And of course, Sticky Fingers Evans took advantage of the situation. That son of a biscuit. That biscuit-eating bulldog. He died like 15 minutes after that. Good. Good, Nori. 40s aren't bad. I'm with you, Menace. I'm with you. I like the 40s. I feel accomplished, honestly. It's kind of a good thing. Done deal. I know he changed out his damaged pot for a new pot too. What a punk. What a punk. That guy, I tell you. No, that was hilarious yesterday. That was hilarious. Let there be food for the boys. They can never say I don't do my part. Look at all this food. My goodness. All of this food will last till the end of the day. And it will all be gone. Guaranteed. Officer Alley, you say you hope he hasn't stolen from your personal stash? Let me tell you something. He's already stolen from your personal stash. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed, Alley. Shins, he is unreal. I love it. I love it. I think it's hilarious when things like this happen. I think it's hilarious. Like something like that. What are you going to say? What do you do? You know, he had full reign in here, and he did what he wanted to do. If we don't want that, we need to stand over him and watch him or keep him out of certain places. But I thought that was hilarious. Oh, we're finishing this steak. All right, let's figure out what we want to take with us if we're going to go gas running. I can't take 3 SKs. Don't have room for another one. Still have 2 of those. We only need 1. But that's okay. We'll get there. Plenty of leather kits. Let's fix up our old boots. I have a feeling this convo is going to prompt President Evans to get some things, give some things back. Is that why he's always cooking fish for the poor people? It might be. That might be why. He does need to give some things back, particularly to Copa. Yeah. That's right, John. If Barry shows up, nothing's safe/sacred. That's absolutely it. That's why this is hilarious to me, because it's more of a game for me. To see him come, it's like, okay, try to steal something, buddy. And then he does. And I'm like, shit, how did he do that? I was watching him the whole time, I swear. So funny. Bags damaged. Let's fix that up. Rooster is failing yet again. Oh boy, that rooster needs to step up. I'm with you. I've been saying that for weeks now. When's he gonna finally do it? When's it gonna happen? When's it all gonna come to fruition? Oh, I still don't have that yet? Where am I gonna put this SK? We're literally in the process of getting rid of our SKs. Oh, actually, I think it's actually in here. We're in the process of getting rid of these things. It's not going in there. There we go. SK galore. Give me that. Give me this. We're already loaded there. I don't need all these rounds, so we'll change that out. And I need a scope. Winnie rounds are nice. There seems to be a decent amount of Winnie rounds. 308. $186 people here. Appreciate y'all being here. Please hit the like. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. I would appreciate that. Just me. Nobody else but me. Oh, maybe Monty Sauce too. She might appreciate it too. All right, we're going to get our stuff together. I am waiting for Maddie Fingers, a.k.a. Milton, to show up. I almost called him Maddie yesterday. Sounds like Master Milton. Felt so bad about that. Where was our Vega? Our Sega Vega. Ah, this tent will do. I'll put you in there. These two I don't need. These are moons. I have a marksman, but I need a hunting scope. We're going to keep that. I don't need either of these. And you can have that. And some dye. Just because. I don't think we have dye here. Oh, and I only got 1 bandage left. Don't need a bandage. Oh boy, let's get ready for the run later. And I need some duct tape. I don't know if I have duct tape or if it's in here. Alright, let's grab up our suit. So we'll be 100% ready. 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No forgetting gloves, right, Rooster? And then we'll take one of the filtered. Yeah, we'll take one of these filtered doo-woppies. And 1, 2, plus the 3rd right there. So we should be good. That should be enough. Hey, Nate. What's up, dude? Glad you're here, man. Do we have any jackets that are not yellow? Probably not. That would be helpful, though. I don't see any. Morning, Nate. Morning. Alright. Let me go. I need a long scope, a hunting scope for my savannah. But then other than that, I think we're about set. It won't be in here, will it? Oh, don't tell me we don't have a friggin' hunting scope. Is that for real? We don't have a hunting scope? We have 55 marksman scopes, but not a hunting scope? Well, that's not good. I don't want to take from something else. We need to get some more hunting scopes. That's going to be on my priority list. I did bring that home the other day, too. Let's fix this, and then we'll put a marksman scope on it and throw a mag in it. Oh, Nate's got some subbing. Yeah, guys, go sub to Nate. I forgot all about that. Oh, Moon. Get some subs over there for him. Allie, you out? Oh, hopping in a second. Okay, cool. See you, Allie. See you soon, hopefully. Now, we gotta get that stupid scope that I just closed myself in from. Yeah, we have so many of every scope except for hunting. All right. So we've got like 4 of these SV98s hanging out. That's so cool. So the goal is to get rid of things like this. The KA-74, get rid of that. And we'll replace it with something better, basically. Something that's a tier above that. Same with the SKs. Time to get rid of those. I mean, this is wonderful, this weapon, but... I'm sorry, the SK is, but, yeah, we can get better things for it. This KA-101, awesome weapon. We can get better things to replace these things. That's the goal now. That we're not replacing. That we're not replacing. This we won't replace. So this is a good one there. But, yep, guys, give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, get some more coffee going. Gonna take a quick break here, and when I come back, well, maybe not immediately, but we're gonna be looking to go on a gas run with old Matty Fingers. So get ready, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. 194, you guys. Thank you for being here. Please like and subscribe. I really appreciate it, guys. And I'll be right back. I have to quickly come back and say that I definitely missed a very important message from Monty Sauce, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Thank you. And Monty, I'm going to come see you and discuss breakfast right now. I'm very, very excited for this discussion. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Back and more ready than ever. I had to get breakfast ready, yeah. Those are some good options you got there, Mr. Oh, no! I left my coffee out there. Guys, I need 2 more seconds. I'm so sorry. 1 second. No pancakes today, Menace. No pancakes today. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, we had pancakes yesterday, and Menace even may have ran over to Maddie Fingers' chat to get them talking about pancakes because we were so into our pancakes over here. So thanks again for that, Menace. Let me grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, coffee acquired. We're good. We're good. It was almost bad. Almost a bad day, but nope, we got coffee, so it's settled. All good. Breakfast burrito. Ooh, that does sound good, Izzy. There we go. Oh, you were lurking. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I thought you were requesting pancakes today. And I was like, oh man, we just had our pancake day. But no, you already knew. That's good to know. All right, we're going to wait on Maddie, guys. We're going to hang out here, maybe clean up a little bit. But once Mr. Fingers shows up, Milton, we will be looking to go on a little run. That deer's close. Maybe we can go get that deer, too. See if we can see it. I can't shoot anything today. No animals. I like having this netting here, but I think it gives you a false sense of security. Okay, where's those animals? Who goes there? Nope, not there. Nope. Up. It's up a little bit. You almost had it. Keep turning to your left. More left, and down a little bit. Down some, and now more left. There it is. You got it.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, I got you 2 more mags for that gun. I put them in a tent up top.
I'm gonna have like 20 mags to this thing. It's amazing.
And every one of them will be full because we have enough ammo for that.
Did Mickey tell you about this site with the red dot on top and it doesn't require a battery?
Yeah, the 6 times? Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a tritium site or what, but it's amazing.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be. It's lasted throughout the entire apocalypse and keeps going, so it must be, some kind of nuclear material, no doubt.
Yes, amazing.
I agree.
Is Milton around?
No, I haven't seen him yet, but I'm prepared. You should get yourself prepared completely so we can walk out if that's going to be the case,
Yes. Do you have a full gray set?
No, I don't. I wish I did. I'm missing a gray jacket. If I had a gray jacket, I would.
Same. Okay.
Yeah. We can maybe find them in gas zones, so the gray jackets, so something to look for. I brought home a gray jacket from the bunker yesterday, and I think Milton grabbed it, which is no big deal, but that's the only gray one I've seen. And this is Moon, everybody. Maybe known as Nathan. Dun dun dun.
Oh, My voice went lower. All of us carrying duct tape?
We're gonna need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to.
Yeah.
Whoever's going
Okay.
in with the suit should have it.
How many are going in?
No more than 3, I would argue. We should probably only do 2, but I think if it's just the 3 of us, we just go and just have fun with it. But we're just going to waste a lot of filters that way. That's the only problem. Because here's the whole deal. You can gain enough filters if you bring 2 and go yourself. If you have 3 people, you won't gain enough filters for the 3 people who are running around. So it's better to do less number than a bunch of people, if that makes sense.
Yes. I would argue, though, on the off chance that we do encounter somebody in there, if we have 3, much higher chance of survival, though.
Of course. So. Of course. If, right. No, I'm with you. Maybe we have a shooter.
No, I see what you're saying.
You know, maybe we have a shooter that can take them out before. But right now, we're not looking at that option. We're looking at all going. Which is, again, no issue, but it's going to use up more filters than what are needed for the loot we'll pull.
Yeah, I'm fine doing either way. So just, I'll bring my set. Only 1 primary weapon, so we have extra space, right?
Yep, I'm going to bring...
Only 1...
Yep, I'm going to drop this this SK off, and I'll be bringing my Savannah, because I'll be able to provide long distance that way.
Okay. I'll bring the USG and the 22 silenced, so I have... I'll unless you think I should just bring this.
Zeds won't be an issue like the other places. We could just knife them and keep moving, or shoot them in the head and keep moving. So 1 silenced weapon's good. We don't need 2. And yeah, we'll go from there. There's 45 pistols too that I've been storing up. FX 45s.
Ooh.
I've been putting a lot of those away.
Yeah. Also, I found out that what's the single shot 308 pistol?
The Longhorn.
Yeah, the Longhorn with that little pistol green dot or RMR sight on top.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not a bad weapon, is it?
Okay. I'm just gonna bring this with like 4 mags and drop everything else.
I think that's probably your best bet, man. You have plenty of ammo that way. We won't be dealing with the amount of Zeds as like a Dolnik, so we don't need to have too many. But that gun right there with 4 full mags would be perfect for Dolnik too. So just to point that out, that's nice.
100%.
Forgot where my empty tents were. Here, and I think this one too. Oh no, we put some guns in there. Nice. We need to replace all those guns. Ka-chink, 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 ka-chink. What do I got for backup ammo? Nothing? Nah, I gotta bring something for backup ammo. Breakfast burrito for lunch, bacon, egg, cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't want to look at food right now. I can't think about food or I'm going to get hungrier and hungrier. Well, isn't this nice with the American flags down here? The boom room needs to have the American flags in here. I like that. What the French toast? How many of these do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 16 of them. Man, that's a lot of dead bodies out front if they decide to try to come in. Yeah, Izzy just discovered that 6-time scope. You see that? I'm glad for him. I am very happy for him. I don't like the 6-time scope because it gets in my way when I try to hip fire. If I try to hip fire with the 6 times, it's massive compared to the other scopes. So it just looks funny when I try to hip fire. So I'm not the biggest fan of that 6-time scope. Plus, it zooms in a little bit too much for the guns you can put it on. The kebabs, the donut kebab. Reminds you of running the clubs late at night. Look at that, John. Wow. It's like we have a very similar past. Going to different countries and running around at the clubs and doing stuff. I used to do that all the time. At like South Korea, I've been around. Okinawa, I got to go hang out and do things. There were some really cool, quote-unquote, party scenes I got to see. But I'm not a party guy. I've never have been a party guy. I enjoy going out and having fun, but like I really like watching a game with friends and you know, things like that. Watching a sporting event, something like that. I might go get those deer while we're waiting, but I got all this NBC on me. I better not. Seeing that I can't hit anything from the life of me either. No deer, at least. Are you going to make your own breakfast burrito, John? I love that. I love that. Love that idea. There's the well. There's the Soviets' place. There's one of them. But remember, they have like 17 houses that they stay in. There's another one. And then the yellow two-story. That's a third one they've got. They were staying in that green building. Where's the green building? They were staying in that for a little bit. Green building. They were in there for a minute. Tater tots. Oh, I love me some tater tots. That's like my weakness in life. Why aren't we ever under attack when I'm around? I feel like it's just... It's not fair. I want to get shot at, too. You do the cooking in your house, Menace? I do a lot of the cooking, too. I like doing the cooking, though. I have a good time with it. Oh, look at that. 6 times. This is the scope he's talking about right here. So you get 2 bits with it. You get this, and then you can't do it here, but you get the top part, too, that rolls. And I don't have a gun to put it on, so I can't show you. But yeah, it has the top... close range red dot, and then the 6x48, which is just long. That's a long scope. No, I didn't make it. Oh, my boots. We're all set? Yeah, we're all set. That's amazing. Never all set. Yeah, Maddie should be here any minute, and we'll get started up, and we'll get running. Let me make sure the Discord isn't flowing right now.
You and Mickey C have a similar look going on. The black jacket, the blue pants.
Morning, fellas.
Morning, Milton.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, I didn't even empty out my pants yet from yesterday's adventures. Wow, I forgot.
Your pants are full? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I got this M16. I might have some more stuff. I gotta look.
That's
Oh,
a nice
wow.
M16.
That's The full.
Yeah, it's
those
not
full
bad.
trousers.
Yeah,
had a good day
they're
yesterday.
about to fall down. Yeah, it was not bad at all.
I
They're
got
very proficient.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why this is happening.
Pants aren't the only thing that's full.
Well, let's get you some vitamins.
Yeah,
It'll be
not
all right.
anymore.
I thought you overdrank.
No, I'm
Milton's
perfectly
sick.
fine.
We're all taking a vitamin now. Look at that. Look at my food. All the way topped up. No.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hey, Milton, you need a vitamin?
No, what's right? I don't think you can hear me.
There's somebody shooting
I don't
outside.
think he's sick.
I'm going to give him one anyways. Someone's shooting outside. Careful.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just in case.
Yeah, I heard that pop.
Yeah. There's someone out
All right.
there.
So did you guys grab a suit, or should I grab mine? I've got everything except the gloves.
We each have one, a suit ready, so you should get yours. I'll grab you a pair of gloves.
Hey, let's see who's shooting outside.
And I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
suspect it's one of ours shooting that much. I wanted to knock him back into the building. Doors are all locked. Can't get out.
Who's that?
Who's out there? Well, he's not trying to get away. Who is that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you shout?
Doug.
Who's that? Doug?
Fuck off.
I,
Yes, Doug.
I don't know a Doug.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, there's lots of Zeds out there. Careful. I think you got them all, though.
Hey. Oh yeah. How's shit with you, dude?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Yeah, let me just bandage myself.
Yeah, do your thing. Gets a little hectic out there.
Yeah. Well, I thought I had my 22 in my hands, but apparently not. And then it just kind of escalated from there.
It does, too. As soon as they hear you, it's over. I'm with you. You got the fresh batch,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
No one's left or gotten them irritated yet. So good job.
Well, Happy to clear the shit up for you, no probs.
That's awesome. Doug, what do you need? What you here for anything specific? Or you just running around, man?
No, I'm just running around. And I thought I'd see if anybody was in, and then I fucked up, and well,
You're good. We don't mind. We hear it all the time. No issues from us.
Yeah, no worries. So, how is it in Copa now? You've had to downsize somewhat.
It's still good, dude. We got more stuff than we know what to do with still. You know, it's never gonna. I don't think that's ever gonna stop until we're raided, and nobody's trying to raid us. Yeah. So we'll figure that out. You know, not yet at least.
Oh man. Oh, dear. Well, if you're by Olsanka way, Ruta and I have started the Olsanka Historical Society, and you might find some fun stuff lying around.
Oh, I'll definitely be by for that. I'm gonna have to learn some stuff. We got missions planned today, but I'll be by there soon, no doubt.
Yeah. Just maybe not come on a Tuesday.
Okay.
You'll find out when you visit. Huh?
Okay. No Tuesdays. Got it. Understood. All right.
Well, yeah. All right, dude. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, dude. Good luck. Sorry about the Zeds.
It's all right. I'll go. And you never know. They might have something useful on them.
That's true. Yeah. Do some looting for sure. You might get something out of it.
Yeah. Cheers.
See ya, buddy. So he's one of those Lenka boys. Got it. Got it. Oh yeah, Milton's one of the best. We need to grab Milton a pair of gloves. We should have tons of gloves for NBC loot. One there, but let's go to the surplus side. Yeah. Thought so. Cooking calms your ADHD. Menace, I'm with you. I like cooking. I like having things to focus on. You'll see me do it in chat all the time while I play all the time. I'll just get completely focused on whatever it is we're doing, and that's because it helps me personally to be better at whatever it is I'm doing and to calm all the nerves and everything, you know? All right, so we've got that stuff. We got everything else. We need duct tape. That's all we need. I don't know if I have much duct tape.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that would be...
It makes the tire repair kits actually worth picking up.
100%, yeah.
I could hear you guys. I couldn't see you. I was kind of surprised. I'm dropping you some gloves right there at your toes, Milton.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice. Got the gray ones.
Yeah, that's
Milton
all
was
they
just
are.
mentioning, I don't know. I didn't know this. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of things I don't know. I barely know my own name some days. You mentioned that the tire repair kit works for the NBC. And,
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know
mention
that. That's excellent. I did not know that.
It's a good use for
Yeah, I
them.
got
think
one in
we
my
had some
stash.
Very cool.
laying around, yeah.
Yep. Didn't know that. I've never picked them up because why would we ever need them? But now we do. Now we could use them.
Yeah, I think it fixed up all the NPC stuff except for the filters.
Excellent. Yeah, that's good. It's good to know. Excuse me.
Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. You ready to go? Moon?
Yes, I need to get. I have one full filter on. I have one full filter on my mask.
I think that was the same guy. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Probably grab one more.
Yeah, grab another filter, no doubt. Gotta have another filter.
Okay.
That's our guy. I don't want to shoot him. I got no problem with him. The old Stars and Stripes. 202 viewers. Thanks for being here, guys. Please like, please subscribe. if you have time, right now's a good time. We're just kind of hanging out, getting ready to make our next push. So, and it's coming here any second. We're grabbing our last bit of stuff, and we're going to get on our way. I'm with you, Menace. This calms me in weird ways also. Yeah, well, just one more thing to squirrel away, and you're already limited storage. That's right, John. No, that's right. You don't see me grabbing a bunch. Duct tape works just as well, so that's what we're going to be using. Charcoal tabs for filters. We're not going to go with the charcoal today, Nimrod. I like the idea, but what we're going to do is we have 3 filters each. We'll grab them off the Zeds as we go. Once one of us is getting to a point of break, or once I'm down 2 filters, I'm going to break off, let these guys finish, and grab up all the filters from the Zeds. Because we have too many people going in. But it's more fun this way for me, honestly, Nimrod. That's why we're doing it. Tactically, it doesn't make any sense to take 3 of us in. Tactically, 1 or 2 is the way to go. I like to do gas stones 1 person, but no big deal. We're going to see how it works. Out of a used fire pit, you can pull... How do you do that? Do you have to have like a... Hold on. I need duct tape, don't I, for that? To make the filter. Well, that's a good point. I didn't know we could pull it out of there. Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm very curious here. No, that's not how I do it. How do I craft the filter? The improvised filter. Fish trap, that's not it. Welcome to the Minnows, Coyote Rick. Thanks for joining and becoming a minnow. Thanks a lot, Coyote Rick. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a lot, brother. First time with 200 plus viewers. No, John, we've had a couple of times at 250. One time after Barry got off of his 24-hour stream, we had something like 700-800, which obviously it was a Barry's because of Barry. But yeah, that one was really cool. That one was really cool. Oh, I see, Izzy. It would be cool if you... I agree. When you said that, Izzy, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I should be able to do that. So those are one of those things where I love that idea, Izzy. You could make your filter, come up here, fill it with charcoal. Because there it is right there. You can see it. Activated charcoal right there.
So, do you want to wear the armbands like I have on? Or do you want to not wear armbands?
I don't need armbands. I won't shoot you guys. I don't need armbands. But if I did shoot you, then I would need them.
I'm going to drop them then.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a good idea.
So I found like a half-full filter
You need a
up
dust
there.
mask. Okay, Time Bandit, thank you.
I don't know if we have any charcoal tablets in the medical over here.
We can check them, but we're going to rely... This is why 3 people's a mistake. We're going to go through a lot of material, and we don't need to go through it all. We could just survive on the zombies. Yeah.
I got 3 full filters on me.
Me
so
too.
I got some extras if anyone needs some.
Me too.
Nice.
What's going to happen is, so like typically, 1 person can run these things with 1 extra filter. We don't need that many because the Zeds will drop so many. But because we're going with 3 people, we're going to have to just be cautious. Once I get done with my second filter, I'm going to break off and let you guys finish the run, and I'll snipe. I'll be support for you on the outside. I just don't want to waste a bunch of filters when we don't need to. And 3 people, we're going to go through a lot of filters. So let's just go in. Well, I'll run my 2 filters. You guys pick up every filter you get off of a Zed. Be ready to use them. And then by the time I'm done with my second filter, like I said, I'll use my 3rd filter to break off and get some kind of support for you guys. I think that'd be the best way to go.
That sounds great.
Good.
So we don't have to use it for communication, but just in case something happens and you jump into the pigeon voice, like you leave it totally muted, but just in case something happens and we need, or we can do that. That works too. Okay.
I've got this radio. I mean, I can find you. What channel? Let's just do that.
102.5.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like that morning list.
And then just make sure they're off once you find it.
Yep.
Over.
Check, check, check. Got you loud and clear, Big Papa.
Radio check. Radio check.
Gotcha,
Afternoon,
gotcha.
Radio check.
Yeah, if we separate, we'll throw those on.
I have 1 pox antidote. I have 1 epinephrine and 2 pieces of food, full water.
We won't need the pox antidote. We're going to be awesome at this. Watch.
All right.
Super
Then I'm
efficient.
gonna leave it here.
We'll find one in there, too. Barry had 9,500 last night. Isn't that incredible, Elvis? Like, I can't even, like, fathom
2.5
that.
filters, 1 EpiPen. 2 bandages.
I think that's good. I'll give you my last filter if needs be. But we're going to find enough on dead bodies, dead Zeds. That's what the Zeds are there for. Kill them, grab their filter, keep moving. And you guys, I'm sure you've cleared out areas before. You don't need to hear from me. Milton, we'll follow you, brother. We can just keep sticking with you, and I'll keep a gun out at all times and try to look out for everybody. But yeah, let's do it, boys.
Perfect. I could be the primary zombie dispatcher. I got a Mark II pistol with
Beautiful.
almost 100 rounds, so
Beautiful.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, then we'll just kind of let you. We'll follow behind you at enough distance where we're not aggroing. We're going to keep an eye on him. He'll be lead, okay,
Yeah.
Moon?
Sounds
We'll let
good.
him- All right.
How many
cool.
slots are your backpacks? I've got 42. Is that good enough?
You
Yeah.
might find you a
I
bigger
mean,
one.
you could find one, but that's a good one right there that you have. So, yeah, we'll
Okay,
find
yeah,
something.
maybe I'll find a bigger one. Perfect.
Maybe not. I don't think there's not going to be so much incredibly amounts of stuff that we're going to need tons of backpack space.
Yeah.
It's going to be hand
Yeah.
space for guns
Yeah,
and
we've
stuff,
got
I
3.
think.
Good to go.
It was nice of that fellow to clear out all these Zeds for us. All right, we're on it. But 8,000 of those are out of Barry's head. That's funny, but it's the Barry's bot army. Honestly, though, think of that. 9,000 people. We're at 206 right now. 9,000. Imagine the amount of work it takes to build to that. I am like thoroughly impressed that 209 people are here. I think that's incredible. So, I mean, man, that's good on Barry. He's worked his ass off to get to that point. Good on him, man. I'll tell you that. I love seeing success. I don't care who it is. I love people, good people, when they succeed, it's always fun to watch that. And Barry's a good dude. He's done a whole bunch of stuff to help his community. Just look at the, what is it called? The charity run that he did, the 24-hour charity stream he did. Like $20-something thousand. What is it, 25,000? And he just gave it away to charity. He deserves 10,000 people in his chat every night. I think it's awesome. Good for him. Really happy for him. It's got to be hard, because like there's a little bit of pressure on my end to be entertaining, to say the right things. Like there's some pressure. Now, most of it is just me being me. Most of the time, I just, I don't know what to say or do, so I just act like me, So there's no game being played. It's just me. That's why this is so incredible that 210 people stuck around and watched to me, because you're not getting a show, you're just getting me, and I think that's awesome. But Barry, I think, was very similar. He's just a whirlwind, and he's fun. Every time I hear him, he's fun. Oh, Izzy, I am floored that the DayZ creators don't reach out to Barry. It's kind of disheartening to me. It makes me a little upset because the dude obviously has dedicated a large portion of his life to pushing the content for them, and has a big following that he's doing it under. That blows my mind, Izzy. I think in my personal, like as a businessman, I watch that and I say, wow, what a missed opportunity on their end. What are they thinking to not invite him? They should be inviting him. There's a lot of cliques in the DayZ community as far, not like in the streaming world, there's some cliques that go on, it seems. And I just believe that Barry should be invited to those things. I don't know if he's a part of all the cliques, I think is the only issue. But he should be, and he should be invited. What a missed opportunity. Yeah, thanks, Nick Rocks. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for saying that. My Herculean feat of getting to 1,000 subs in the same space of time. He got 2,000? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, Elvis. Like, dude's next level. Let's face it. He's next level. It's incredible what he does. He's so much fun to sit down and watch. Like, no other streamer will Monty sit down and watch. But Barry, she will. She'll sit down and watch him all the time. He's a genuine person, Coyote Rick. That's my point also. That's why I respect him. Oh, thanks for saying that. So am I. Thank you. Thanks for saying that, Rick. Well, thanks for saying that, Coyote Rick. I honestly, I just want to be me and have fun with this, and I hope that everybody else has fun too. Because I couldn't imagine trying to put a show on and like every night have to put a show on. Every morning it is for me. Put a show on. I don't want that. I want this to be built in such a way that it's not like that. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't, no problem. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. And as long as it stays fun, which it has been lately, a lot of fun, then yeah, why would that matter? That's 2,000 on top of the 221,000 he already had. Elvis, I'm telling you, dude's next level. That's awesome to hear. And by the way, I want that for him. If you guys don't know Barry Evans, that's HeyBarmby. Go subscribe to HeyBarmby. You want a genuinely amazing time at DayZ? Go subscribe to HeyBarmby. That dude's next level. He's an awesome guy. Always has been an awesome guy. Even behind the scenes, I'll let you in a little secret. I talk to Barry every now and again, like once a month. And whenever I talk to him, he's that same dude every single time. Every single time. Every time I lose a fight to Jeff and I go yelling in chat about it, he's the same guy. I'm pretty sure he said this year he didn't want to be in that cliquey group. And I'm fine with that, Mr. Thomas. I would understand that. I would completely understand that. That's changing who you are for people you don't know. I don't want to be a part of a cliquey group either. I just want to be me and have fun. As far as, like, do I respect those other streamers? Hell yeah, I do. They've done a lot more than I've ever done streaming, so I do respect them and I like watching a lot of them. But as far as do I need to curtail so that I can make sure they're my friend? Do I need to kiss the ring? Fuck no, I never will do that. Never will do that. Excuse the language, but no, I won't kiss the ring for anybody. I much rather be appreciated because I'm good than be appreciated because I suck up well. That's always going to be the case for me. Hell yeah, dude, in your Beth Barry Evans voice. I love that, Izzy. I love it. After you all went on a trip, he said he wouldn't have gone if they offered. After they all went on the trip, he said he wouldn't have gone. I gotcha. I didn't know that, Mr. Thomas. I didn't see that part. Yeah, like I said, the DayZ creators should be reaching out to him. Not that cliquey group. The DayZ creators should be. He's done enough. He's put his heart and soul into this, and it's clear. It's obvious that he has. So yeah, I think they should be, and what a shame, what a missed opportunity that they haven't. On their end. Not for Barry. Barry's going to do fine. Barmby is going to do fine. No, I get you, Mr. Thomas, and I would always go to a source before I'd ever just assume anything. But yeah, no, it doesn't change what I think about opportunities being missed on the creator's end, DayZ creator's end.
Boom, right there.
Boom, we can go to that one. Nah, it won't be as cool as the one we're going to.
Is it much smaller, or is it the same?
The one we're going to, you got to talk on two.
No,
but
the dynamic ones.
The dynamic ones are much
dynamic
smaller.
ones.
Yeah, they're much smaller.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, the loot's no good.
no, it's no good. It doesn't change the loot. So just because that went off, if you go in there, you're not going to find a DMR or something. You're going to find the typical loot you'd find in there. Maybe a couple of extra things that spawn in, but nothing fantastic. When I first got an NBC suit, when I first played in the lands of DayZ, I thought for sure that I could get something really good from a small one. I went into it, never found anything, came out and got shot immediately and lost my NBC set. So I never got to do anything cool with
Brutal.
it. Yeah, no, that's life, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a terrible way to lose something so valuable.
Yes, and all I wanted was to go to the ship. It was in Chernerus. I wanted to go to the ship and go find all the goodies. And I was like, nah, I'll stop at this static gas zone. Surely there's something good here. Nope.
What's DayZ?
It's the overall lands that we live in. Maybe I misspoke there. I was in Chernerus, but we're in the country of DayZ, I think, ultimately.
Oh.
I think. This is all
Yeah,
speculation.
It's like part of the Soviet Union, and
Yeah.
then it became the country DayZ.
Yes.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
It's a little hazy time, like right when the collapse happened, and a lot of things were changing all at once, you know?
I can't believe you haven't kept up with it, Moon. But whatever, it's okay.
Is Barry Evans also the democratically elected president of DayZ?
No, just Toplin, just the city.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, just the
Oh,
city.
okay.
And I have my questions about that election, but I'm not going to bring it up now. Got some questions though. If he becomes president of Livonia through a quote unquote election, we're gonna have to act. Maybe
Yeah,
figure-
you know, I was really wondering about that, but it kind of seems to me like he is a legitimate politician because,
oh yeah.
you know, he lives in Toplin, or I'm sorry, he works in Toplin, but he lives so far away, just like a real politician would. You know, they never live in the places they rule over, so maybe he is legitimate.
I think you're right. I think it's a fair point right there. There's a heli crash right through here, guys, if we want it. I'm good with just sticking with the gas zone. Right over here.
Let's hit the
Yeah,
gas
let's
zone and
stick
see
with the
how we are
gas.
after.
I'm good with it. It's kind of in
We're
our
on the way
path.
back and we're light on loot.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
It's right in our path, so let's just be careful is all. Perry has a face for radio. Izzy, so do I. We think he doesn't get reached out to because he doesn't show his face on streams. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, that's interesting. But that's just us throwing out theories. No, and I wonder because like I've said, he does so much. He has such a following. Why in the hell wouldn't they want him out there? It's a missed business opportunity in my head. But if that's the case, that's the case, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I'm not sure. But, you know, Running Man doesn't do it. Running Man doesn't show his face. So that... And he's obviously invited to those things. So I'm just very curious. Very
All
curious.
right, we've made it.
All right, brother. Where we want to
You
go.
guys, let's see.
We can
Yeah,
change...
we gotta find a nice bush so
I
we
see
can
one.
Take our clothes and switch them.
What about right here? These are thick.
These are thick.
I would suggest separate.
Brought too many of those. Give me that. I've got this. Water. Maybe I'll eat a piece of food really quick before we go, but I don't really need anything. Oh, boots. That would be a disaster. Maybe mow down one piece of food before we go. There are pictures of Running Man out there. That's true, Coyote Rick, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it comes down to, is he just doesn't have the photos out there, and that's a requirement. So that means I'll never get invited because I'm never going to be putting out my... Actually, in my Discord, I got no problem putting my pictures out there. I've never cared about people seeing me. But I'm also not entertaining 10,000 people a night. And if I were, I'd be way more apprehensive about my image being out there. But for our little group here, our awesome little group here, that makes sense to me that I wouldn't have a problem doing that. We all ready, boys?
We look so cool right now.
I know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah, high-speed Rangers.
Hell yeah. Moon, you in? You good?
Give me 1 second. Working on it.
So I was thinking maybe, yeah, no worries. Make sure you don't forget your bandages, just in case, and keep your knife on you.
Oh, I forgot my bandages. Great call. Great call.
Yeah, grab that.
Not going to go far without my friggin' filters.
Yeah, be careful. You don't want to get your face all scratched up by the zombies.
Make sure you grab your filters, too. That'd be a foolish error if I came over here and said I was ready and didn't have filters on me.
Yep, that too. So I was thinking maybe you guys can loot the mill base in the medical zone, and I'll loot all the broken down houses and see what I get.
I think that's a great idea to separate and just kind of go from there. We'll do that then. We'll go mill zone and move towards medical. They might be kind of the same, but that's what we'll do. And we'll meet you over near the beginning of the houses kind of thing. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Okay, let me eat this piece of food and we'll go.
Yeah, Coyote Rick, I wonder how many people started playing because of Barry's stream too, because there's a lot. I would say there's a lot. I know that I'm into the servers and into playing all sorts of different servers because of Barry. That's the only reason I ever got into it. It's because Barry's such a badass and
all right.
Was so much fun to watch.
To go.
All right, boys. Good luck. We got our radios on as soon as we get out of here. All right.
Oh, we're turning radios on?
Yeah, radio's on. One of us, only one of us. You can have yours on, Moon. But we don't need to talk over each other.
Yep.
Excelsior.
Excelsior. All right, boys.
Yes, it is.
Strength and honor. Let's do it.
And go.
Moon with me. Moon with me. Moon with me.
I don't see you. With you?
Yep. We're going to go to the military. He's going to take the houses. So let's skip and keep going.
Okay. Can you hear me okay? You checking these on the way back or what?
We can, but he's going to be checking the houses. Milton's going to check houses. We're going to check military.
Understood. Got it.
So there's a few sections to this. We're in the military section now. And then we're going to keep moving in this direction towards more military stuff. Most of this is going to be medical. That's the problem with this Redundant. Most of it's medical. Coding we don't care about. That's leaving Redundant.
This building part of the milling?
Yeah, we might as well keep looking
right.
through this stuff. We came to the far end. We'll just keep looking. Hiking, jungle boots. Let's get this house up here, and then we can start moving that direction.
Roger.
There's something right there. Look at that broom we can get. I need to check a map really quick. I haven't been here in a minute. I'm right here. I'm just checking a map.
Yep. I heard you.
Okay. We have to move the other way. Let's keep going this way. We have to go southeast is what we want. Boy, we need some Zeds or we're going to run out of filters, too. There it is. There it is.
That's it.
I know, that's surprising. We should see some over here in this little section. Yeah, sorry, buddy, in chat. We're just going to get through this, and then I'll be able to focus more on both things. Something I'm still trying to learn. I left my stupid knife. Get him. More charcoal. Charcoal. Ah, this is good. We're gonna be able to fill up one of our masks pretty high with all this charcoal.
A charcoal tablet.
I heard him, but so did the Zed, I think. Oh, maybe it heard me.
Got some charcoal tablets.
Yeah, I've got a few too.
Yeah, my filter's almost down.
How many more filters do you have?
1.5.
Okay. Well, here, take these. Fill up one of yours.
I'm gonna cancel mine. Or transfer my filter, rather.
Yeah, transfer it and then fill up the one that you're transferring out with what's on the ground there. All right, let's keep moving.
Do you not just combine them? It's not combining for me.
Yeah, you got to combine them.
Alright, I'll do that in a second then.
Yeah, let's get over here and we can do it. Surprised how little of loot we're getting here. But I'm not. Redundant's never been a place that I've gone to. I thought that Zed was a person trying to walk up on us. Dang it. We're good. There's got to be one more little spot here. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Never mind. I thought there was, but I don't see one. Okay. 10-minute force map.
Say again.
10-minute force sleep.
Yep. Let's go this way really quick. And let me have your filter and your carbon or charcoal.
Yep. Nothing.
There you go. This must be our last little bit for the military side, but boy, I gotta say, I don't see a lot over here. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right over here.
Like the Zeds aren't dropping filters.
No, this is it's like a 50-50 whether they'll drop or not, and it's been less than that. We have enough filters to get through all this military and out, though, so that's okay.
Oh yeah. there a chance for something to be in the tower, the watchtower?
There is a chance, yeah. There's a chance. It's low, but there's a chance. Damn it. Damn it. What I can't have is have them ripping through my suit.
You need a knife?
Yeah.
On the floor.
Thank you.
Check in the other bunker.
Cool. Well, we won't have any needs for gun cleaning kits anymore. Ever again. After today. We're gonna go meet up with Milton, and he's gonna have like 17 guns on him, watch. The house side is the better side to go look through, in my opinion. As far as weapons are concerned. Okay, he's going over to that. We'll go into here. I think he already checked these. Maybe not. Yeah, just to catch up on that conversation a little bit you guys are having. Barry has been the reason that I've, like, stuck out with DayZ. I was getting so fed up with it after a while. It's always the same. And then I started watching him play, and I was like, I don't have to play the same way every single time? Well, isn't that nice, you know? I can do this, that, like, it just kind of opened my eyes to the fun that I could have. And I'm glad that I watched him. So glad. I don't know if I'd be playing DayZ right now. And let me be honest again. The reason I'm streaming is for this server and because of Barry. I don't stream for me. I really want this server to do well. Now, I'm benefiting also.
He's all right?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Just getting through some stuff.
Cool. What? Yeah, I hit all the houses.
We're just, this is our last bit and we're finished.
Fantastic.
Not a lucrative spot, Redundant. I've never been a fan of Redundant, but you got to try it. You got to come down and try it. Because it just takes one good thing to find, and then it's on, right? Then it was all worth it. A pioneer. We came all this way to find rubber rounds and pioneers. Did you check this building right there? This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we might have. Yeah. I think we might have just got all of it.
I think so. As we're leaving,
You know, this building had a dead zombie, but I think it was just a regular one that wasn't supposed to be here.
that's right. It was because it's gassed. That's right. So the regular ones die in the gas, but they do spawn in.
Yeah. Well, shit, I think we got it all. Did you guys get anything decent?
No, not really. Not really.
Me neither.
I got like 5 gun cleaning kits. That was the best thing I got.
Did you check this car over here, the civilian car?
No, I haven't yet. As we make our way out, there are some houses we didn't check, but maybe you already checked them, but we'll show you on our way out what we were looking at.
Okay, yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
I didn't find a gun or nothing, man.
No, me neither. Nothing. I never got one mask either. One filter off of a Zed. That might have been changed.
I think the gods adjusted the rate.
They honestly should, Nate. I'm sorry, excuse me. They obviously should, Moon, because it's going to be something that people could just walk through here with one filter if they don't adjust it. So I'm glad they did.
Yeah.
If they did. That noise is so hard to hear.
Oh boy, I need to get out of here.
Do you need a gas mask? I got a filter. Here. Filter.
Oh, you got a filter?
Grab that one. It's no. Oh shit! Hope it doesn't disappear. That's a good-looking guy right there. Gas mask on. World War II era gas mask. I like that. Zesty's a solid dude. I need to watch more Zesty. I've heard many good things about him. Yeah, this is my fear with Redundant. You just don't get much in Redundant. Of anything, either. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, you said there's just something about Barry in the army. I'm 100% in on that. That's why I'm here. Don't die. You got it, John Gates. We won't die. Maybe. Oh, I found a pioneer. Look at that. We got a pioneer out of this deal. That was awful timing, wasn't it, Mega? Like the worst timing possible. Stop ruining Moon's immersion. You're right, Izzy. I screwed it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I definitely screwed it up. It gets so difficult because when I'm talking with these guys in Discord, we talk, verbally with Discord. And while I'm doing it, we're calling each other by our names. And it needs to just stick to. Nate is the only one that I know as Nate. And so it's hard for me to break loose there. I gotta break that loose though. Terrible. It's not professional at all. Let me in. Those yellow arms just standing out. Here I am. Look at me, here I am. Spoony, what's up, dude? Spoony, we're trying a redundant gas run, man. Honestly, it's just been nothing but poo. Nothing but poo. Redundant's not the place to go. I think I've known that for a while, but the guys wanted to go and check it out, and of course I'm down for that. Spoony, I know I've told you before, but your alternate character seems to be loved. Mr. Rosenberg, that's his name. Seems to be loved by many, Spoony. I love it. It's awesome, man. I didn't know you had that range, brother. It's awful. I'm with you. Redundant's awful. It's not worth it. Not worth the filters we came in with.
This away. Follow me.
Heard. Milton must have grabbed up that filter that we have. That I set down. He must have grabbed it. Alright, we're out now.
I could breathe again.
I feel that.
Feels so good.
Moon's still examining in there.
Yeah, he's wild.
Yeah, man. I say let him go.
We're gonna be using one of these pox antidotes on him. I
That's
guess.
right. That's right. Moon. Moon. Moon, this way. Moon, moon, moon. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Moon. Moon, moon.
What? Can you hear me?
This way. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, follow my voice, dude.
I hear you. I just...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
You need to give him a pair of headset. Or a headset. Don't underestimate me. I'll never will again, Spoonie. I never will again, dude. I never will again. I didn't know you had that range in you, but obviously I need to learn more about old Mr. Spoonie. Took you back to 1998. Oh no, the gas zone got gassed. Run. The good old days. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Oh boy, almost back to our gear. Should be right in here. On you, Milton, on you. We were right around here, weren't we?
It was over here somewhere.
She got through.
Jesus, what a runner.
I got all of them. Okay, back to the bush discovery.
I think it's over here.
I think you're right. I think we're over this way further.
Yeah, here's my stuff.
Ah, yeah. There's something in this tree, too. Jackpot. All right, well, we found our stuff, but boy, that Redundant is just not the place to be. Can't say that enough.
That was an underwhelming gas zone, huh?
Call that anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic. That's a great way to put it. I don't know why I grabbed even this medical stuff. Oh yeah, Spoonie. Spoonie, tonight's tough for me, brother. I wish I could. Tomorrow is more of a... Wait, what is today? No, today I can't, brother. I'm sorry. I got meetings tonight. I will be there tomorrow, though, with a much more full stream and hangout periods. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I work too much right now.
I have almost one full filter, just FYI.
I do not. I'm hurting on filters.
I think my haul was 2 DMR mags.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I've got one of your magazines over here, Moon, if you want to come grab it.
Yeah.
Just follow this Zed. She'll come get me any second.
Gotta throw this shit away in my bag here.
Keeping that either. That there.
Drop the empty filter, yeah. Fully empty.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I want the mask. All right, I've got 3 things I can't take over here if anybody's looking to take something extra, but it's not much. Or
Yep.
your mag is here.
The
Right here.
things on the ground are...
One more over. One more bush over. Right here.
Oh, Mike a knife. Sweet.
No, I kept that one. I dropped the one that was badly damaged that I had and forgot to take in.
Oh. Oh, okay. This should go in my boot. Why is it not going in my boot? There we go.
We didn't get a suppressor though. So all I got was a Pioneer. All I got was a Pioneer, Izzy. It doesn't feel worth it now. Practical origami and Moroccan botany. I like that, Elvis. Jeez, those are cool hobbies. I don't have hobbies like that.
Why are these gun cutting kits so huge? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I give 1, 2, 3 on me right now.
Yep, definitely on the lookout for a bigger bag.
All right, when you guys are ready, I'm ready to head north, back towards the old prison.
Yeah, give me 1 sec here.
Yep,
Just gotta eat some space here.
take your time. I get that. Not trying to rush, just trying to keep us all on the same page. A normalized suppressor on a Pioneer works surprisingly well, though, Izzy, if I'm going to be honest with you. Which is, I don't do it because I'd rather have a larger bullet size, round size, but boy, it does work. People don't hear you when you shoot with those things. But I'd much rather have a 308 round than a 5.56, unless it's in an automatic, you know.
Yeah, just...
I'm ready when you boys is.
All right.
So, actually, let me combine this gun cleaning kit with one of these mags. That's what I need to do.
There you go.
Ooh, yeah.
Use it up.
Yeah. My brain is waking up now.
You have to have some coffee. We don't have any coffee out here in these lands.
I'd even take tea, but we don't have that either.
No, we have nothing. Nothing for warm consumption.
Well,
Well, yeah, well, you and Rooster can talk about that. All right, are you guys ready? Let's do this.
there's a reason I lock my door at night.
Amen.
there are bonuses of living behind cement walls and metal doors. And that is that Rooster
Yeah,
can't get in. Yeah.
I saw him pacing the halls last night, fully nude, serving.
Dude, it's not the first time either. You'd think he'd stop after you ask him to stop 10 times. It just doesn't happen, though. It doesn't happen. Hey, what's up, Susan? Nice to have you. Get any sweets from gas? No, we got nothing down there. We went to Redundant, Susan, and it was just not the spot, man. It just doesn't work. Does not work. Pine needle tea. Oh, there you go, Nimrod. We could do that. I mean, we could out here, but mechanics will not allow it. Yeah, Redundant's not the place to go. I think we learned that the hard way just now, but no big deal. It was still fun. I still like running with these guys. And it's cool how efficient we're becoming at running different types of events. Whether it's running through the gas zone or running through anything else. I mean, the bunker we did yesterday, that was nice and efficient. So it's getting better and better as a team works together. Yeah, it sucked a lot. Wasted 3, 4, 5, 6 filters to go in there. And didn't get a thing. It's a shame. KEM and one suppressor's pretty good, Susan. I'm just gonna call you Susan. I wish we got that much. Rooster's airing out his rash. That's it, Izzy. That's it. For the whole world to breathe in. Yeah, mechanics don't have coffee either. That's exactly right. Nor tea. Now, I don't know if there's not a mod that you can get coffee and stuff, but, like, you know, I'm not that concerned with it. Are you guys going to go north to the other gas zone and try to do that one?
Do we have enough filters?
We should have enough. It seems like that mechanic has been dampened, though, so we're not going to replenish any.
Yes, I would suggest one or two people in the zone.
Yeah. I think it needs to be 1 or 2. I would prefer one person go while the other backs up. Because I think we know now we can't use up the filters like that.
Yeah, they went real fast.
Real fast. Now, if you guys wanted to go, I think it's a good idea. Your call, though, obviously.
Yeah. I gotta empty my pockets first.
Of course, yeah. Back to old Copa to start, and then you guys can make a decision how you want to do it. But yeah,
that sounds good.
And I'll swap out my bag for a bigger bag if you want to do that, Milton. But I can probably swing
okay. And the way up there, there's a lot more guns up there, so just be careful with that. You're gonna want to take less weapons with you and carry out more.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Hey, Henrik, what's going on? Yeah, Susan, that's my thing. Like, the Redundant's never been lucrative to me. You said it. You get a couple of things here and there. But for the most part, I don't want to go to Redundant if I have a choice. And maybe that's something that will change in the next season or whatever. But, yeah, Redundant's just not the place to go for me either. I just wasted how many filters for that Pioneer right there. That's what I got. So, I'm not into that. But you gotta live and learn, right? I mean, so I'm not, like, complaining, but we're just learning a lesson in front of you, that's all. I'm just learning a lesson. Hendrik, we just did a gas run.
Oh, Admiral, have you heard anything about our armbands and flag?
No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I know it's in the process, but I've said that how many times, you know?
Well, you are the Admiral, so we have to look to you for answers.
I know. In this case, It's a trap, and we don't have any answers.
Maybe you should brush up on your German to get some answers.
No, I don't think it's happening soon either, Susan. I do like Turnus a lot too. I'm with you on that. I like Turnus a lot.
Can these type of hunting stands have blaze?
I like Livonia a lot, to be honest, Susan. But I'm seeing more and more it's cramped,
settings, yeah.
and it's hard to do a lot of things because of how cramped it is.
In these plans, particularly though.
So I'm with you there. A little bit more space would go a long way, I think. But I do like it. I mean, I'm having a good time on Livonia too, and I don't want to complain. Henrik, pretty sure we're going to stay in Livonia for a good while longer, if not forever. And I hear you, Henrik. I hear you. I'm not complaining about Livonia. I really like it. I do see the benefits of the larger map, is all I'm saying. I also see some of the negatives with it too, because if I'm really far away, it's going to be hard for me to get home. It's going to be hard for me to get home in the event of an attack if I'm really far away from our base in Chernerus, whatever that may look like. But I get you there. There's nothing. I totally understand that. That desire and everything else. Oh, I just saw. Hey, Barmby had a new video drop, guys. Make sure you go check it out. Go check it out. Guarantee it's going to be a fun time. I hear you. I hear you, Ian. I hear you. There's a heli crash right here. Do you guys want to go see it?
Yeah, we could check it out.
All right, let's go over there really quick.
You guys got space? I'm out of space here.
Well,
I don't have space.
No one has space then? Never. I don't know if we should go then. I don't have space either.
Milton's got snacks or something in his hand, so yeah, I don't.
Nope, I see it.
Yeah, I got my pants in my hands. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get back and we'll empty pockets and we'll check. I really think that if you guys go north, that would be the better run for you anyways. The more lucrative run for you anyways.
All right. Yeah, maybe we can wait out the night and
Sure.
go hit it.
Sure.
I want to give myself a little snacky poo here.
Of course. I get that. I get that. We can look at our filters and stuff, but I think we have enough filters if you want to go up there. Just one person goes, you know? I think that'd be the best bet.
Okay. Yeah, I got one full one still.
Oh,
in
good.
my stash. Ready to go.
Good stuff. We should have one. I'll find one for you before you go. Man, I really like that idea. Yeah, so there's not many points of interest in Livonia, but there's many more in Chernus, and I'm with you. I can understand that completely, Susan. The space also.
Or undead fen club waiting for us when we get back.
I think there's so much more space, too. You got night shift? All right, Susan, enjoy yourself. Oh, man, yeah, I hope so, too. Yeah, you got to catch up on your streams. Did you talk to your boss? Tell him enough's enough. I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. Almost 200 people here. Thanks so much for being here. Like and subscribe. It helps me in all sorts of ways. If you don't want to help me, I get that, too. It's no problem. But it is my birthday today, so maybe you could like and subscribe. That'd be cool. How about that? How about the usage of that right there? We were wanting to just shoot him up here yesterday. Let's see if Milton goes that style. Might need to start shooting. Nice. Skate down. I got your your jacket, Milton.
I thought I got shot there.
Is Milton in?
Milton.
Did he fall asleep outside? He dropped his pants. Rooster, what's up, dude? I'm gonna go find him.
Can we go back out
I'm
there?
gonna go find him, yeah. He might have fallen asleep, I don't know.
He might have dropped his pants if he got attacked as well.
It might be fell asleep out there, right? Maybe he got knocked out. There's...
I think I just saw him. Milton?
Milton, you here? Somebody just shot at me. Somebody just shot at me, boys. Careful. Out in the south field. South and west a little bit, kind of towards Ozenka. Maybe Milton got shot? I don't know if Milton got shot or not, but I'm not seeing him out here. There's definitely a shooter in the southwest.
He got shot, 'cause I got shot.
There's a shooter in the southwest. I'm gonna see if I can't go find him. I'll be right. Oh, I have no ammo.
Yeah, come back inside. Let's get Rooster.
No, I've got 10 ammo. I'm gonna go get this sucker. Let's go get this guy. I'm here.
Who's this?
It's Tuna. Hey,
Okay.
so he's
Where are we
over
going?
this way. He's over that way. So if you want to swing, which way do you want to swing? You want to go this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
One shot.
2 or 3 shots. He's got a 1-shot rifle though, some kind of bolt action. I'm gonna swing this way, and then I'm gonna see if I can't draw him. I'm gonna leave some stuff right here though.
Okay.
If I die, grab that, please.
Okay. Do you want me to stay here then, or do you want me to push out to the forest?
Maybe I think you should stay here and listen, and then once you hear where he's shooting from,
Okay.
then we'll get him.
Copy.
He's silenced. I'm not. Nobody should be shooting Zeds up here. It's going to be too hard to see. I'm going to have to go get some NVGs. And then I can go back out. I heard shooting up here. Was that us?
It weren't me.
Was it inside?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go get...
I did.
I'm gonna go get some gear on. I can't see him if I want to right now. I'm gonna go put some things inside, and I'm gonna grab my NVGs, and let's go get them.
What ammo do you need, Tuna? I'll bring you some.
I'm gonna get a shotgun out. I need something for close range.
Yep. What ammo do you need? I'll grab you some.
Shotgun.
Red?
Yeah.
Roger, grabbing you some.
I need to find a shotgun now.
Got 8 more as well.
Thank you. Let me go grab one real quick.
You want the other 8?
Yeah, I'll take them. 1 second. Let me grab my shotty. All right. Thank you, sir. I'll be right back with a armband or a dead corpse of some kind.
Did you find him or no?
No, I couldn't see anything. It got too dark too fast.
Alright.
Money 6.
Gotcha.
Where'd you want me?
Do you have NVGs?
Yeah.
All right, come with me then. We'll go out and swing around.
Oh, fuck.
Let me guess, he didn't bring any batteries with him. Our guy's somewhere over here. Gonna see if we can't just walk around and see him moving in a bush and blow his head off. Alright, good. I got reds in. I think we're going to swing around and go right back up towards the prison because we're going to need to make sure that guy doesn't get to Milton's body.
Okay.
Careful your mic. I can hear you. Yeah, your mic's loud, dude. Careful. Shooter had to be over this way more. But he could be moving up.
Why
To
did
go-
Milton die?
Oh, right out front, the door, right outside the front door.
Okay. I should have stayed there, really.
Well, let's go back up
Jeez.
towards it.
Careful of the rocks.
Yeah. I still don't even know if Milton died, because I saw his dropped thing, but I didn't see the body anywhere. Milton died right here, which is weird.
Couldn't.
Maybe he got
He
shot.
got shot from here. He got shot from here. Yeah.
They didn't get me, though, and I was standing right over here on a rock. Doesn't make sense. Those shots were much further away than right here.
Has his body been stripped?
No.
Let's strip it and bring it back inside, then we'll
Yeah,
clear
go
the
ahead.
barracks.
Let's do it. Oh,
been
yes.
stripped.
It has been. The NBC suit got taken. They were, I don't know where the hell they were then, because they were not this close.
They would have had to have been there. Look at his body where it's lying.
I get
He
it.
got
No,
shot
I
from
get
here.
that, but I don't think he died from the gunshot. Maybe he died from Zed's after getting hit by a gunshot. Because
Okay.
his stuff was over here, dropped, where I think he got hit. Is this our stuff kicking off right here? Filter. Give me his batteries. See, none of that makes sense.
Tuna?
Here. Yeah.
Tuna?
I'm here.
I'm in the barracks. I'm just clearing it.
I hear you. All of his stuff got demolished too. I think he got shot, but I think that was inside. They knew you were heading home and ambushed us. Coyote Rick, that's what happens every time. That's what happens every time. We know that they know. They can't fight us straight up, so this is what they do. Is they try to wait for us and then take a pop shot and grab what they can and run. Luckily, we didn't have anything on us, so no big deal. But yeah, this is what they do every time, Coyote Rick. They're always watching. They have no honor. That's just how it goes, man. Nothing I can do about it. Who's shooting inside? Who's shooting inside? Yo, who's shooting inside? Moon, you in there? I can't hear you if you're talking. Nobody could have gotten inside.
Is that you shooting, Moon?
Who's shooting inside? I've been asking 3 or 4 times.
Who's
Who the fuck's shooting inside?
Yeah, who's shooting?
I was asking if you guys were out there 3 or 4 times and got no response.
Shout,
Yeah, well,
shout.
Don't shoot inside the prison because we think something's happening when we're coming back. Yeah, it's us. We're clearing the building.
Two live streams active and nobody dies in an ambush. Yeah, bit sus, right? Right. Oh, that's what they do. I mean, they can't compete with us straight up, guys. That's what it comes down to. They've never been able to. That's why they try to hit somebody and run away as scared as they can. Because they just can't compete. They use every means they can to know where we are. And then they run because they can't compete with us. He didn't even take the R12. That's an awesome gun. Foolish move on their part. Drop those boots off. Drop his hat off. Drop his pants. Drop that. That's ruined. Yeah. Now that's just how it goes, guys. It's all good. It's a part of it. And maybe it was just a passerby who just saw, hey, there's people. But remember when I was standing right here on these rocks? Nobody was down here shooting. They would have shot me. I was standing right here on top of the rock looking down. Nobody did a thing. The shots were further away. That's why it doesn't make sense that he's dead here, because the shots were much further away. Well, and there's only one group that's been doing that to us. We know exactly who it is, so it's not like it's any kind of mystery on who does that stuff. Who can't compete and then shoots and runs, we know who does it. A very boring group in the north who can't find their own way. A terrorist organization, one might say. Rooster, I'm inside the prison.
Yeah, I'm inside. There's no point in doing it. I mean, I've just got in.
Oh, they ran off. I mean, they're not... It's not like they can fight like men.
Yeah, I know.
They just wait. You know, The go figure, we're coming home from a gas run and they're just waiting out there, you know? Go figure. No mystery there.
Don't know what that shooting was about in there. That put me right off. I was scoping the building.
No,
and
we can't
shots
shoot
me. I
here.
ran back.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know what's going on there. That's like 101. If there's shit going on, whoever's in the prison, you fight a zombie with a, you know what I mean, with your fists, not shooting.
Yeah. No, we can't do that. It brings us in hot too.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought somebody got in here somehow, and I'm thinking, how the fuck could
Yeah,
anyone have gotten in
I
here?
thought so.
Yeah.
I was scoping inside the tunnels and everything. I thought someone was inside the prison.
Well, then I didn't get a response when I started saying like, "Hello, is it? You know, what's going on?" Then I was like, "Shit, we gotta go clear the whole prison out now."
Yeah.
Where you guys at?
We're in the courtyard.
Yeah, I heard. I tried to raise you guys over comms 3 times. I didn't hear you, so I fired 2 shots to get your attention.
I know, but you
that's
shout
not, that's
out.
not how you do it. That's not how
shout
you do
out.
it.
We'll
That's
come
not how you do
back, and if we,
I did 3 times. I did on shout.
And if we don't hear you, we don't hear you.
we
but
were down over behind
there's-
the trees and stuff, moving around. So like, we won't hear you for the majority of that time.
I heard it directly behind my room, so that's why I fired a shot.
Yeah, I was going around the whole prison. I've been in the barracks, all down here. We checked everywhere. That's what going outside and protecting the outside of the prison is. You're going around the whole building. Of course we're going to be out there.
Sure, but I thought you guys were in the direction of Olzanka.
We kind of were, but we just got to use a better communication system.
Yeah, I tried the radio first.
Yeah, we never have a radio on, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that beyond shout.
Send a pigeon.
Come outside. Maybe help.
Come outside without MBGs and run around? That sounds like a good idea.
There's nothing to argue about. We don't shoot in here. That's the final word. Use a pigeon. That's the final word, guys. Drop it.
Got it.
Nah, I'd rather deal with these guys ourselves. We've got plans for them. Look, cowards are cowards, guys. There's no getting around it.
Did you find Milton by chance?
Yeah,
I tried to pigeon him.
He was stripped out here right in front. But I don't know where the shots came from. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember when we got back. I said I thought I got shot. I guess I did.
Maybe. I don't know that the bullets killed Milton. I think the zombies killed Milton.
Okay.
I don't know for
But you
sure,
definitely
but
got
he's in a
shot
weird
at.
spot. Oh, I definitely got shot at from that, but it was far away. It was down
It was
further
definitely
away.
far.
And where Milton got shot, he couldn't have died from bullets. So that's that. I was
Okay,
hoping
maybe
you
it was
stripped
that
him over
then.
here.
No. Fuck. So that makes me think. Okay, that's crazy. He got fully stripped like that.
Not his
Is
jacket.
this his jacket?
Yep.
All right, I'll put his jacket away.
No problem.
Damn.
No problem. Hey, that's what happens around here, guys. Cowards are cowards. They fight like cowards. We can't be surprised by it. They're no good at combat, or else they'd actually try. They run in, shoot one person, and run away, just like a terrorist organization, just like any coward would. We can't be surprised by it. We're going to go over there and take all of our stuff back. I'm not worried. We know who's doing it. We know the Soviets are the only cowards in the lands that act like that. Everybody from Oslanka to Bree think the same thing. Nobody appreciates them. They all think they're a bunch of cowards. So, like, when you have that reputation and you fight this way, we can't be surprised. They're just a bunch of cowards doing cowardly things. That's all it is.
Yeah. My bad, Tuna. I didn't mean to alarm you guys.
No, it's okay.
I tried to shout 3 times, and it was only... I was thinking I heard footsteps twice back there, so my only thought was...
It was me, probably.
I checked voice and pigeon. Yeah, I checked voice and pigeon. I tried the radio. I shouted 3 times. My only option is to fire. So
yeah, and I
from
think
now on, I will send a text pigeon.
The best option is if I die, I'll let you know. I think that's the only way we can do it when we're out there in those heated situations. Well, if I die, I'll send you a pigeon. Say I died in this part of the woods, and we're good. But yeah, when you shoot, it turned us to a different level. We thought things were going down, and now we're trying to get in. Then when I was talking outside, nobody responded, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to go in and blast anybody I see.
I was responding.
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I heard you. And I
couldn't
was
hear
responding.
you. Yeah. No big deal. No big deal. We just gotta. These are just things that are standard when combat happens. We gotta just get our standard response, which is, if I die, I'll let you know. That will be the response. I think is the best way to go. All good though. No big deal. Rooster, do you have your buddies from Wolfpack going out with you today?
Yes, I think so.
Excellent. Even more, it'll be even better now.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Well, I've got Milton's R12, guys. I'm going to set it in one of our tents, so anywhere I can put it, I'll let you know here in a second.
Well, the only thing they didn't strip is his R12 and the NBC top.
The top was dropped before he died. I'm not sure how he died. Okay. That's my honest answer. I think Zed's got him, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Izzy, it's so obvious what happens. I don't know how to express it enough. It's so obvious that these guys watch the stream and wait. I mean, I can't say it enough. I don't respect the way they play because they're cowards. I can't say that enough. If they would just not watch and have these kind of things happening, then no problem. But we know they watch. They watched me when I went to Brenna. They watch all the time. And hey, it's on them. It's on them. If they want to live life that way and just be a coward their entire life, that's on them. I don't have to live with that knowledge that I suck at this game and I'm too scared to do it right. You know what I mean? I don't have to live with that. They do. So that's on them. I don't care personally. Why give them any glory? They don't deserve any. Just a bunch of cowards who can't get the job done. That's all it is. They need extra help. They know that. And so they've made choices to be cowards when they fight rather than fight us straight. I can't stop that. I can't stop it, nor will I. I'll just let it continue and watch and laugh. But it's so obvious what's happening, you know? So obvious. It's every time it's them. Every single time it's the Soviets. And it just keeps happening. They have 4 different bases. Why are they allowed to have 4 different bases? All these things that just keep randomly going on are just laughable, but it will be dealt with. It's not, I don't want to deal with it through tickets because I'd rather just kill the guys and take all their stuff. That's my honest answer. Like, why would I want to write a ticket? I can just kill them. And I will. We're going to break every door that they have. That's why I don't want to put tickets up. I'm going to break down every door in that town and take all their stuff. And if they move any of it, then the admins can see them moving it before we come. I'll make a big scene. We're coming tomorrow, and we won't actually be going that day. And they're going to move all their stuff, and they're going to put up traps just like they did before at their place, putting up traps and all that. So, no, it's very obvious to me. I've played this game long enough to know the difference between good play and somebody who has knowledge, and I think they've crossed that line multiple times, and that is what it is. No problem. They'll get what's coming to them. They'll get it very harshly soon enough. Whatever happened to the no wanker rule, too, you know? I thought it'd be pretty wankerish to do something like this, but hey, maybe I don't know any better. Maybe I don't know what wankering is. Maybe I don't know what a wanker is, but it seems like having all this inside information and using it would be wanker-esque to me. All right, what do we got? I put the shotgun somewhere. Did I put my shotgun somewhere? I did, because this was Maddie's right here. Let me go grab my shotgun. That's why nothing they say, the Russians or the Soviets, nothing they say matters. They're just a bunch of cheaters who don't know how to play and don't know how to win according to rules. So, what can I say besides it's a shame on the server that they're able to do that and get away with it. But the boys will watch out, I'm sure. I guarantee you, admins are watching. I've made my peace and talked about this enough, though. We'll just go and do what my plan is, which is wipe them off of the planet. Take everything they own. Well, and here's my other thing. If all these houses are not their bases, if they're allowed to have all these, then shouldn't I be able to attack them day after day after day? Each of the bases, just keep attacking each base? Seems like I'd be able to, right? Yeah, IRL, the Soviets are extinct for a reason. Now, I think these guys are meant to be here. I think they're supported in many ways. I don't think it's ever going to go away.
Oh, what have you been up to anyway?
Oh, not much. Went to a gas zone run, but didn't find anything. Did a couple of things.
Did you go?
No, Redundant.
there?
We went that way, to Redundant. And go figure, somebody was waiting for us when we got home. Knew who to hit, knew what to take off of them.
Nah.
You know,
Yes,
go figure.
I get it now. Okay.
Yep, that's
I
what
just
it
literally
was.
I woke up over there, and then I got someone saying he's go outside, so I went outside. I was just like, didn't know what was going on. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's the
get much anyway
Soviets.
from,
No, we got nothing. We got nothing at all. Nothing at all from Redundant. So kind of crazy. Now I don't know what Maddie had. I'm sorry, excuse me. What Milton have, I don't know. But we'll figure that out. But we'll ask him when he gets home. But no, I mean, like, it's
It
so
makes no
obvious.
odds. Anyway, we'll get it all back. We're going to get it all back
Oh,
soon
yeah.
anyway, so it makes no
Not
odds.
worried. No, and here's the thing, guys. We're not putting tickets in. We're not going that route. I'm not going to do that. Everybody sees what's happening. Everybody and their brother can tell what's happening. What I'd rather do is let them have their 4 bases over there and bomb every one of them and take everything from them. So I'd rather not put tickets in. I'd rather not do this administratively. I'd rather just hurt them. We'll go get Exodus. We'll go over there. We'll bomb every one of their houses, kill them however many times they show up, and take everything they own. And I do mean everything. We're taking everything, whether we want it or not.
Yeah.
We'll bring it here and burn it. I don't, apparently rules don't apply to certain groups, and we'll just go and do that. No big deal. We'll go take everything from them and bring it here, and whatever we don't want, we'll just burn it here. All their storage, everything. We'll make a day out of getting everything out of there and just killing them over and over again. We'll just get some support and go do it. I don't want to go the route of whining any longer. As soon as we have the means, we'll take action. No big deal. No big deal to me.
Yeah, we'll use everything. Just to clarify, we'll use everything. If it means giving it away to our friends, to freshies that we like, whatever, we'll give away storage and
everything.
shit.
Everything they got. We're going to give their bases away, too. We're going to take off every lock and give their bases away to people.
Yes.
We have so many 4 dials.
Yes.
We're going to take
change.
every
Absolutely.
single base that they own. We're taking it and putting a new lock on it because apparently it's all one base. So we'll just go through, take off every single lock they have, put up all these 4 dials that we have, and then we'll go from there. It's no big, like, if that's the way it has to be played, then that's what we'll do. And then if complaints are made then we need to address all these bases and everything else too, right? So let them make the complaints and we'll address it with admins once that happens. But yeah, their time is limited. They recognize that. That's why they're cowards and they can't fight like men. That's all it is. No big deal. No big deal. We'll take ours back and all their stuff. we have enough to get into every building right now. We have enough boom to get into every building right now, just so you guys know. So, very soon.
Or C4s?
Oh, we got plenty of C4. We got so much C4 to
Oh,
get
we got
into these
Claymore.
places.
We got a bunch of Claymores. I forgot. Yeah.
We got plenty of stuff right now to get through everything. So when they come back and none of their door locks work, they're going to have to complain to the admins. And then maybe then the question can be asked, why do you have 4 bases? So, yeah, we'll go from there. We'll go from there and just take everything. In fact,
Well,
if
we
they're not
install somebody in there that wants a base, then there's no.
Supernova's going to take a base. Supernova's going to move out for a little bit, and he's going to go move in over there. That's what we're going to do. So we have somebody. We don't need to wait for somebody. We'll have Supernova. He'll be excommunicated from here for a week while he lives over there. But then, of course, he'll be welcome back after that. But, yeah. No, enough's enough, right? They want to play dirty, we'll play dirty. I'm fine with that. So maybe even tonight, Rooster, you and I can go take one of the buildings, and then we'll go take another one within 24 hours. Then we'll go take another one within 24 hours, and we'll just keep changing the locks for all these buildings and just take everything. So they can't even get in to check their gear. We'll just take it all. That's all. It's that simple. Clearly, it's not their base if they have 4 of them, right? So we should be able to do this to any building we want, I would argue.
I think they're all fair game, aren't they?
I would think so. If it's not their base, then it's just a stash somewhere. We can take anything. The rules don't apply to a raid for a stash, right? So it needs to get solved on the administrative end. If it's not going to, I'll be happy to just to play it my way then and make something happen. If that's how it has to be.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's got to be the way. I mean, if that is all individual bases, we'll just hit it with everyone.
Take them one at a time. We can go every day.
Yeah,
that's right. We'll go every day. Right? Why not? Yeah. If that's the claim, is that it's different bases, then no problem. We'll just we'll go every day. We'll take a new one out, and we'll put a lock on it and let them go complain. We'll go put a new lock on every one of these. That's the beauty, is we can do that at any time. And I'm putting it on the front door while we work on the other doors. What's the problem there? You know, these aren't bases, right? Yeah. So we'll just go. Let me look through the rules and find all my loopholes, and we'll go from there, guys. But yeah, tonight, maybe we start that up tonight, Rooster. We'll start taking each
maybe
base and go from there.
We need to find a lawyer that is really good at like
right
paperwork and reading things,
right,
and manipulating. Yeah,
making the words work in our favor. Exactly. I don't want to come to this, but you know, obviously, if they're allowed to do anything they want over there, then we're just going to do whatever we want. You know, I guess that's how it works as far as raiding goes. If it's not all one base, then that rule of raiding does not apply. We're not raiding. We're opening
not
stashes.
Identified. I believe the gods have said that very clearly that you're not allowed to have more than one building.
That's right.
Unless you have pre-approval.
That's right.
And so therefore, other than the one that's identified as their base, clearly with a flag and all that shit,
the rest are fair game.
Is something else, somebody else's shit.
Yeah.
Theoretically, so
we'll blow the doors off and we'll put our locks on it. It's that simple. We'll start doing that tonight, Rooster. I'll talk to you soon about that, but keep it in your mind. We're going tonight, Rooster. Just keep that in your mind.
Yeah. Copy.
Yeah. No, I'm going to look over some things, but yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's we have enough. I've been trying to be patient with these guys. Clearly, they don't know how to do this in a way that follows the rules. So I'll make sure that they understand that I know the rules better than them.
Are your boots messed up? Do you need a leather kit?
No, they're good. They're good. They are good. All right, I gotta go to sleep, boys. But I will talk to you all soon.
Yeah. You take care, brother.
All right, guys.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, see ya.
Do we know if Milton's coming back?
I don't know. Maybe you could reach out with a pigeon. I do have his R12.
Yeah, I did twice.
I dropped a couple things out where his body was, but like his hat and something else. If you want to grab him really quick, cool. But yeah, I don't think there's anything.
How far out is it? I'll just go grab it.
It's right at the corner of the fence of the car park. So you go out the door, you go right, and just keep looking down. It's at the corner of the car park before you clear out. Look, I'll go with you. Come on.
I ruined my suppressor too, so I gotta be on the lookout for another one.
Yeah, he had one on him, but it's ruined also. It's right here. It's right here.
Oh man, he definitely got shot. Everything is ruined.
Yeah, but Zeds could do that too. I think he got shot also. I mean, obviously he did. It's just, I don't know if the shot killed him or not, because he dropped his pants over there on the ground, or his shirt. That's what was weird.
Yeah. Grabbing his boots real quick. In his holster. R.I.P.
Yep, I got a couple of his things too. All right, boys, I will see you all later.
See you later,
Alright,
mate.
man. Have a good night.
Thanks, you guys too. Everybody, thanks for being here. We got some work to do. We're gonna go eliminate the Soviet base. We're gonna go take it and make it our own. Let's see how much they like that later. So I will see you all soon. There's Maddie's gun. So we'll see you all soon for our overtaking of Gliniska. Also, we'll see how many rules are being violated when I go in there and take every base. Seeing that it's all one base, we should be fine. But thanks everybody for being here. Let's go to Milton. I'm going to throw you over to Milton, guys. That's who died out there. We can let's go raid him and see what he has to say. Gonna find his spot. Thanks everybody for being here again. I really appreciate it. That's fun. You see what we're dealing with every day. It's something that we are going to continually work at and try to, you know, we'll be much better going forward. I guarantee you. We don't care if somebody dies. It happens all the time. It's the cowardly acts that are, you know, it's amazing how somebody wants to act tough as a coward, and they're just not. They're just not tough. So we will deal with them tonight. And now watch them scramble, boys. Talk to you all soon. Thank you very much, Izzy. Hope you all had a good time. This is fun for me. Just so